Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hyrule, the Starless Sky, Part 1, Prisoners of the Void. We do not have a zombie right now because he has begun his funny little firework thing. As well, there won't be session next week because people are going to be gone. Aside from that, the projects and things being in progress, and I'm hoping to have announcements by like next time. Anyway, or by like next story or something. I don't know. We'll see.
We're announcing that there's going to be an announcement.
We're announcing that there's going to be an announcement. Anyway,
it has now been announced.
We are getting super close to the end, and we're finally getting into a memory that has been I want to say long awaited.
True.
Unless people just have not been caring about this wedding that I've been building up, you know?
Yep.
Anyway. So we can get right into
Franc
it.
Couldn't make it.
Too bad Franc couldn't make it.
At the Franc outside being like, I'm locked out.
So when we last left off, the prisoners reunited with Ganondorf as Lynn confronted Chiara of her allegiances, where the truth of her association with the Friends of Twilight was unveiled. Further, Chiara came clean about some of her activities relating to the Calamity. To an extent. Using a fountain that displays recovering memories, the prisoners together witnessed those last few individual ones, taking place only vital days before the impending wedding. Lynn and Franc discussed the matters of since Bastien's arrest, with the former determined to put an end to Seldny's reign, and the latter letting Lynn know his opinion. Days later, Chiara witnessed Somna's appointment as a witch candidate through the appearance of the witches of Elemental Ice and Light's Bane. And further, Chiara received a summons to rescue an inmate from a fabled prison. The newly chosen Witch of Twilight declared her intentions, which left Lynn in a far more jovial mood once the memory ended. Lastly, Luu-pomme learned that he had been subjected to the trials of Duskvoid Prison for his entire 20-year imprisonment, only to be responsible for Verilla's transformation into the dragon guarding its highest point. The prisoners later ascended to the final floor of the prison's interior, there discovering the laboratory of its director. Among the many storage pods and tables, a console controls the lives of the transfigured and releases the liquefied essence of the final memory. A memory which we will be getting to now. Let's not go onto the wrong scene. So. Gotta keep checking my blinds. Okay.
Okay.
We begin this memory in 115 days after the Lynn, Somna, and Franc's return to the Light Realm, or from the Light Realm to the Twilight Realm. It is, well, day 114, effectively. As the wedding of Lynn, Souchalte III, and Somna Miracina begins, which itself is in the middle of preparation immediately before the ceremony. Guests are fueling into this place. which is held on the top floor of the Obora Civil Center in Isle de Marche. A rather fine and well-decorated location funded by the Miracina family. The ceremony itself is to take place on the terrace and the reception in the nearby banquet hall. There are over 200 guests attending the wedding, with nearly half that number in service staff and security. So, nearing about 300 people are here in total.
Mhm.
Seldny is also here, though she is accompanied by no guards. Just to make sure, you may be dealing with dogs, Silver, but are you currently here?
I am currently here.
Okay. As the guests funnel in and the preparations continue, Lynn would likely be among those preparing. Himself already in his garb, but within a private room within the building on the same floor as both the terrace and banquet hall, Somna herself prepares. She dressed in this, where is it? Hold on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This refined, dark-colored, and lightly draped dress. Fabric's very, I would say, very loose at areas, tight in other places. Very much akin to, I would say, like Twilight Midna in style. Very, very traditional. What was that, Snak?
Would Lynn have had a chance to go to, like, sneak away and talk to her before the ceremony?
Not likely.
Okay.
You can't see the bride until the wedding, don't you know? It's tradition.
Is there anything in particular that you would have wanted to talk to her about?
He basically is of the mind, if I don't ask her now, I won't have a chance later to ask if any of the witches had reached out to her. So if they're not gonna do it, if they haven't done it by this big public event.
In the past days, things have been a little bit hectic. Getting this place approved, despite the connections, would have been practically a last-minute thing. Like down to a few days prior, that this place would have been approved. Forgive me, I have some grease in the throat as a takeout chicken.
This was a fancy wedding. I didn't realize they just went for takeout for the catering.
Listen, you gather whatever the bride wants, you know?
Basically, if he can't get to her, well, he's busy setting up, he'll do ascending and be like, we've been busy, haven't had a chance to ask. But have the witches reached out to you at all? I'm afraid they might try something in a public place like this. So, just wanting to check up on you.
I'm fine. I feel it's bad luck to be contacting the bride in any capacity, my love, not just sight.
He does not send anything else after that.
But
Chiara, Franc, and Obin, you are within the room with Somna, who smiles as she receives the sending. Chiara, you would be attending to Somna's preparation, and Franc and Obin, both of you would be standing near the door as their security guards.
As she's like, helping make sure the dress is like sitting perfectly and everything, she'll notice Samna smile and smile a little herself. Excited?
Yeah. I mean, it is the second time, but it's certainly different.
I can only imagine.
Her smile drops as she hears footsteps approach, and entering the room is Henrietta, Somna's mother.
Ah.
I'm just meaning to take a break from the preparations. They're going swimmingly. She looks to her daughter in the mirror that she's looking through. And with the slightest hesitation, gives a sort of half smile. I trust your preparations are going well. Somna nods. Henrietta approaches, and who herself is dressed in this rather fine, I would say, black gown. Notably, out of the ordinary for Henrietta, actually. Given that she's effectively the head of the family. And comes off as a little more, I'll say brash. She typically doesn't actually wear dresses, more like blazers and pants. So you know it's a special event. I just want to say that I'm proud of you. Even if this is your second wedding. She pushes Somna's hair like back behind her ears. But after today, you need to remember that your duty as the future Oracle comes before your bonds. I know. You look beautiful. Thank you. She looks to you, Chiara. Henrietta does.
Mm-hmm.
And steps away from Somna, but looks to both Franc and Obin. The two of you should assist with the preparations. I have a fair bit to do before the ceremony, and they could use your help.
Leave it to us.
Both Franc and Obin leave.
Mm-hmm.
Joel. Not happy about it.
Trying to give
Don't you
Obin
dare
a
do
smile
this
as he
during-
goes.
Don't you dare pull Sid away during the wedding.
I know.
Don't worry. I think it's I think a lot of this is out in the open by this point.
Meanwhile, in the background, come on, Obin, let's set up the explosives.
Yes.
Yeah, so what was Obin's decision?
Which decision?
Is he
Oh,
Is he going-
helping overthrow the government? Yeah, sure.
But
We love
he
overthrowing
totally-
the government.
If that was the case, he totally would actually be having Obin help him set things up then.
Just to generally update you, Silver,
Mm-hmm.
for Franc's attempts,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, after Bastian was brought into the Palace of Twilight, he was effectively off the grid.
Okay.
We know where he ended up.
Yep.
Yep. It's been like, I think... Lordy, hang on. How long ago was that memory?
You
Like
said
a
20
month
days
before
before
the
the
wedding?
wedding?
67, so...
67. Oh, for that one.
23.
Yeah.
That was 23, 33. That was 38 days ago.
All right.
There's always the backup. I
Rest in
suppose.
rip.
Yep. So
Where was I?
girl talk.
Henrietta just keep staring at the door for a moment, seeing it close behind the two. And I assume that both of you do go out and assist with the party.
Assuming Obin isn't super unwilling to leave. How unwilling is Obin to leave? I won't force him.
Do they really though?
Do they what, sir?
Do they really need our help, do you think? I'm sure they just wanted to get us out of the room for the girl talk or
most
whatever.
definitely.
No real actually going too far.
I'm not stopping you if you need to take a bathroom break somewhere.
Alright, well, maybe something moved.
Are we going or are we staying? I'm fine with
He's
that.
he's gonna walk a little bit away.
Just a little bit. Sure. Alright, do the same.
Okay. Henrietta, stares at the door for a while, waiting expectantly.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta take a look at something. No, you continue. I'm taking a look at something real quick.
Okay. She then glances to the two of you, Chiara and Somna, and says, I would say primarily to Chiara, no matter what Salvador might tell you, Seldny must die today.
Just looks a little taken aback. Has there been a new development? Or...
After this, we won't have another opportunity. Not for a long time. Seldny is alone. She has no guards, and the servants and the guards that we have here are all under our control.
I see.
If she can be escorted to somewhere alone, she should be eliminated by any means necessary. I presume you still have it.
Yes. Obin's been keeping it on his person.
Very well.
Would Obin have told Chiara about what Lynn asked him?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Everybody's in agreement on something.
Wow.
For once.
Yeah.
This lady needs to die.
Then when the reception comes, in just a few hours, she needs to be alone. And Henrietta looks to her daughter. Suddenly might be most intrigued to speak with the future oracle on her wedding day. Somna lowers her head, not looking her mother in the eye through the mirror, still faced away from her. There's a balcony connected to the banquet hall that may be a fine place to do so. In your discussion, I'm sure Chiara could accompany you. highly doubt that Seldny would expect an innocent and sweet girl like her. If need be, then Obin can follow you. The guards will make sure that the balcony is clear for a majority of the reception.
Kara will give an uncomfortable smile, but nod.
Hey, Shade.
What's up?
As part of his preparations, could Lynn have procured one of those microphone wands?
Hilarious. Common items.
Sure, man.
Okay, cool.
If it's
Every man
gonna
should have a
if it's gonna be
microphone wand on
used
his
in
wedding.
Mic check, mic check.
Is this thing
You
on?
know,
Hello, Twitter. This is an announcement.
No, you hear him as this is happening. Alright, this thing's working. Good.
I've come to
And
make
he
an
slips it back in his
announcement.
coat.
Seldny's
I love my wife. Everyone hears over the microphone.
Alright, everyone, just making sure this is working. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. I love my wife.
Is he making everyone thumbs up to agree with him?
everybody being confused, despite the fact that they're supposedly not legally married yet.
In this round.
Okay, in this room. Okay, cool. He slips that back into his coat pocket.
That's a Tucker next door. That's going howling.
Damn, they heard it all the way next door.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that Benji doesn't bark right now.
That was not a thumbs up. That was a resounding ovation, applause.
All right. Once the deed is done, there will be inevitable commotion, because I highly doubt that gunfire will be easily ignored. My darling, you need to make yourself scarce immediately. But, Chiara, I have no means of making sure that you get away, so you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Of course. Don't worry about me.
Very well. I'm counting on the both of you. Times need to change. And today should be a celebration greater than just the wedding. At that point, you hear a knock at the door, where Henrietta sighs and turns to it, saying, "Come in." As you see Lynn's father open the door and enter.
If we were waiting and trying to be secret, probably would have used invisibility, the innate one.
Yeah, you have that.
Yeah, we
Basically,
do.
everybody there has that. Oh, I mean, not everybody. Some of them aren't like 5th level, you know.
Chiara can use that to get away.
Yeah, she
But
should.
not Obin, because he just used it.
What else are you gonna use invisibility for, hey?
Right.
Lady Myrcina, he addresses Henrietta. I need a word from you. Very well. We're expecting the wedding to begin in half an hour, she says to Samna and Chiara. You'll be notified when it's time. She then places her hand on Chiara's, no, Samna's shoulder. Gives a friendly smile and walks out accompanying Lynn the Second.
Yeah, I think about the point, if like we did start hearing them, I think the point where it sounded like they were wrapping up, I would have tugged on Obin and was like, get out, let's get out. Before they exited the room.
Yes, we will make ourselves scarce.
Yes.
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 Do you have anything to say to Samna before anything?
Yeah, she'll crouch down beside where Samna is sitting and smile apologetically.
She grips the I'll say slightly shorter chained pendant. And glances to you.
I'm sorry that your big day has gotten complicated.
Just promise me two things. That what comes waits until the reception. And that what has to be done will be of my own volition.
Of course. I mean, sounds like Lynn is kind of on board with at least half of it anyway.
Yeah. He's guided by his own emotions. He has a lot to learn.
And she'll learn fast. That he's gonna be king.
Things are going to change after today. It scares me.
She'll reach out and rest a hand over Samna's.
But I know I have to take it in stride.
It's normal that change is scary, but we need to embrace it. Otherwise, nothing gets better.
And we are going to pull away from this scene as we enter into the to the audience hall, or not the audience hall, whatever it's called, the banquet hall, and the terrace where both sections of the wedding are going to occur. Lynn, you're assisting with the preparations.
Yes.
As you're doing so, you would notice as you're like helping somebody move something, in an isolated corner of the banquet hall, you see your father and Henrietta having what looks to be a somewhat heated conversation.
Can I turn invisible and try and sneak up on them?
What point would you use it other than now?
As you go to start doing that, you do see your mother approaching.
I will go talk to Mom.
She approaches very quickly, giving you a hug. This being not the first time that you've seen her today, but the first time you've seen her since arriving. She is healthy. She's walking. She is unassisted. She is fine.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, my boy.
I was gonna go talk to Father, but looks like my mother-in-law has him by the coat collar.
Henrietta is a piece of work.
I'm sure you heard me testing out my new toy.
Oh, yes. Quite loud.
Yeah, that I'll have some announcements for everyone during the reception, so wanted to make sure it was working then.
Okay. Listen. She takes your hand and looks you in the eye. I know there's a lot going on in that complicated brain of yours. But maybe, just for today, you can leave all those problems and worries of the realm for tomorrow.
I'll try.
Today you should relish in the joy for your love for Somna. In spite of the very wrong public opinion of the pair. Of the both of you.
Well, don't worry. Public opinion of him. Mostly me, I would assume. But I'm pretty sure that'll change after today.
The opinions of nobles are as hard as iron and moldable as clay.
And, he'll go in and give his mother a very tight hug.
As you're giving her a hug, you see behind her, Henrietta storms off in one direction, leaving your father in an awkward position, but he looks over toward the both of you and begins to approach.
Okay.
He,
What's she yelling at you now?
not a worry for you, not right now. Perhaps during the reception. Give me an insight check.
Okay. Where are you? Insight.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Lynn actually rolling well on insight for once.
He'll bring his father into a hug.
You do note genuine worry on your father's face that he's trying to actively hide.
And as I'm hugging him, I'll whisper. It's about cellmates showing up, isn't it? They're going to make a move.
You didn't feel the dagger press between your third and fourth rib.
I was worried about my son being such an idiot.
Like I said, we'll talk during the reception.
When did my son become such a snitch?
Oh,
Remember, my boy, snitches get stitches.
and you've earned yourself a cool new tool.
We'll try.
And that, yeah, I
I'll
know.
do my
because
best
it's
to
the
see
heater.
you,
That's
but-
why you have to keep the fan
Chris.
on.
Chris, background.
Sorry.
I have my own plans separate of theirs. And he'll give his father a wink.
There's a worried look.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, like you said, it'll wait till after the ceremony.
Okay.
That's an event like this that gets our monarch out in public.
Worry about the
Until-
celebration.
And he'll go in for another hug from his father.
Okay. Is there anything...
Hug him as tightly as he did his mom.
Okay. Don't do anything rash. Please.
Well, I already got married to someone in the light realm. Can't say. Not doing rash things. Foreign to me.
We should talk before you do or say anything during the reception. Promise me that.
Try. But I have to try to do this my way before the others get to her.
There's a look of concern that crosses your mother's face as a sense of seriousness strikes the both of you.
But I'm going to kiss the ever-living void out of my life before anything happens.
That's a wild expression. What does that even mean?
It's supposed
Hey,
to
you
be
like
the
to know.
ever-living hell. It's like the ever-living hell, but avoid
That was
because
hell in that sense.
yeah. So let's get this party started.
Okay.
Let's get crazy.
Is there anything that you wish to do before the preparations begin?
No.
Or before the actual ceremony begins?
Yeah,
Lynn-
I got one thing. Just a brief thing after they separate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something to say.
I got something. Yeah, after they leave, Franc's gonna drop invisibility as he's been listening. And behind Lynn and go, you know, your mother's right. Your mother is right, and your father's justified to be worried. I hate to see the look of betrayal on their faces after everything's said and done today. But it is what it is.
I'm
If it's anything, I did slip in a letter in his pocket, at least. To at least give him something in case you did not get that conversation.
my biggest regret is if this goes poorly.
Oh, are you just regretting that now?
Just been trying not to think about it,
Hmm.
but
Well, if anything, I think even if you do mess up, the result will probably be the same in the end.
I just may.
I'm not sure if you'll make it worse or better for the ones involved, though. I suppose that's the only concern.
At least they'll have their patsy if I mess up.
Time will only tell.
All right.
Alright, Franc and Sebastian got arrested. Looks like you'll have to step in as best man.
Okay. And here I thought Obin would be filling that position soon. I suppose a bit more bosom bonding is in order.
Haven't done what with a bosom?
Bosom
Oh.
buddies.
And they'll start getting ready for the ceremony.
Okay. Does Obin have anything?
Well, I mean, refined Chiara, but besides that, no.
You know, that's Chiara as like the maid of honor would be accompanying Somna pretty much up until she actually like goes to the to the thing.
If we get a glimpse
we'll
of each other.
find a good
Yeah.
spot crowd then.
She would be seated next to you, importantly.
Be right back.
Hey,
When-
there we go.
Hey. Whenever they get line of sight on each other, she'll
Hold on.
ascended mind update Obin on the stuff talked about with Henrietta.
Obin would be aware
Gonna
that
be loud for a
Lynn's
bit.
plan is... Okay. Lynn's plan was to call her out, call for her abdication, and then if not that, challenge her to a duel on the balcony.
Did you say when?
During the reception.
Okay.
Yes, we can at least jump in if he fails, so. There's so many plans going on today. At least one of them must succeed, right?
Of course. There's been a lot of planning going into this day. And it has to work out.
One might say an obscene amount of planning.
There was equally an obscene amount and way too little planning on today.
Franc grumbling on the side.
Mhm.
So I guess... Does Somna know / would I know that Lynn plans to do this?
Obin would have told you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Someone at the door.
Oh, the door.
No. The door is ringing.
What's been said?
There's an...
Would I know if Somna knows what Lynn's plan is?
Somna would not likely have directly told you.
I would have, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, I meant more like, does
Somna know? Do we know if Somna knows
Be
what
aware.
his intentions are?
yeah.
He would have said to keep it from her. To Octavian, at least.
Please.
Well, Chiara is a little tattletale.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
She'll mentally... I guess she would have known before. So I guess she would have had this conversation right after Henrietta left. But basically do you want us to let Lynn try and go through with his plan?
He's doing what?
Well, he either gets killed on the spot for daring to challenge, or he actually does get his duel and, at the very least, wears her down a little bit. I say, why not? Swoop in
A funny
afterwards.
little microphone for his announcements.
It would be best if he didn't. If Selny is directly challenged, then that would only spell his death. And that can't happen. It won't happen.
Well,
make sure
so
he's
says
there.
the Oracle.
So says the Oracle. Lynn is kind of
He's very dead set on this.
It's very kind of trigger
Emphasis
happy,
on the dead
so-
part.
No, don't say that.
Man's help set
dance
up
on
for
his
his crash
grave
out. He
afterwards,
knows
what I'm
what his
saying.
chances are.
I'll do a
And I
little
guess
jig
when-
on his grave.
When the reception starts, we should try to get Sunny alone as quick as we can.
She'll want to
Before
speak
Lynn
with me,
meets
just like my
him.
mother said.
I can't believe Sony's gonna get jumped by like 4 different groups.
The woman has a lot of enemies.
I'll speak with him.
Okay. I'll squeeze your hand.
Things are going to change, she says to herself. As the time draws near. The guests begin to gather in the terrace and are seated. Among the guests, Obin and Franc sit with the other members of House Obora, though I suppose, knowing that Franc is the best man, he might actually be standing.
Yeah.
Been standing for most of my life.
True.
Wants a few more minutes.
Lynn's family remains near the podium with House Corantombra, or the representative of. And Twilight Princess Seldny is seated in the back row where no one sits behind her. There are representatives or guests belonging to all of the noble houses, but foremost being of House Obora, including the Moretti and Miracina families, the Noctilindra, including the Crefasi family, the Crepusculum, with the Pierrot family, and of course the Corantombra with the Souchalte family, among fewer of the other families who you know that several of the Friends of Twilight were part of. Lynn, you stand at a podium on an elevated platform that overlooks the city of Isle de Marche.
Mm-hmm.
A priest of Midornan stands there with you. The one who will officiate the wedding, the union. Overlooking the crowd, next to you, on the podium, or more like on a pedestal, I guess, is this gilded soul sphere that you would know from your understanding of Twilight tradition is representative of, or well, not the sphere itself, but what it contains is representative of the eternal bond between two partners through the magic of the Twilight Realm and Midornan's blessing. To shatter the sphere together, allowing its energies to wash over one another, is to merge the lovers' essence, thereby forming an eternal bond. Doors from inside the building open. I'm gonna get happier music going, maybe. That's better.
What a dream.
Unveiling the soon-to-be Somna Souchalte Miracina in that refined and lightly draped dress befitting Twilight Princess Midna herself. Chiara walks with her down the aisle as her maid of honor. There's music. As she approaches.
Even the star of the light realm dims next to you, my love.
She smiles at that as she reaches the podium. Chiara, you're allowed to sit down with your family next to Obin. As the wedded pair begin their second union, the priest requests that both of you place each of your hands one upon the soul sphere opposite of the other, and the other hand in the other partner's.
Mm-hmm.
To which the priest begins to speak his wedding rites. Of which I have not written.
Okay.
What's up?
I have the big rupee that I told you what I wanted to do with, right? The material cost for a certain spell.
Which spell was that?
Max level restoration.
Oh. I mean, you're... Given that both your hands are full, you're not gonna really be able to cast spells.
It's only for... Oh, never mind. I forgot. You got rid of material components. Okay.
I mean, the money material component is still there when you cast it at 5th level or higher.
Yeah. You know, just like when after the thing's shattered, he'll try and cast it as he's giving her a smooch.
Just you wait. Let me do my description, you bastard.
Okay.
I'm marrying you.
Again.
Again!
I have to do it a second
appreciated.
time.
Appreciated.
We bring you two together.
Technically, I did.
Okay, but I described it though.
Marriage.
All right.
The both of you are made to speak your vows to each other. Calling to mind the ceremony that was held not too long ago. At this point, half a year ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, less than half a year. So it's been like a third of a year.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere along those lines.
So we know it's been more than a week because Lynn doesn't have the sanctuary buffs.
The ceremony buffs.
Yeah. Those have worn off, so we know it's at least that far after the wedding.
Once the vows are completed, the priest commands the both of you to join your hands through the arcane light and blessing of Midornan, as you are prompted to use the strength of your bond to push into the soul sphere and shatter it, thus clasping your hands together at its center. The sphere itself bursting in this particle-filled cloud of light. A kiss may be shared between the newly wedded pair.
Lynn pulls her in, dips her down, and just lays one on her.
As a roar of applause emerges from the guests.
Sets her back up, and then braces himself for her to do the same to him.
She doesn't. Instead, she just hugs you.
He will hug her back. And he'll whisper, "What is it, my love?"
I love you.
I love you too. She didn't answer my question. We can talk about it at the reception. And he'll smooch her again.
The reception begins only 30 minutes after the main ceremony. Helps with it being right inside.
Mm-hmm. He'll pull Somna aside into like maybe like her ready room or something.
Ultimately, that will be difficult.
Oh.
As you are very frequently stopped, congratulating the newlyweds. Though some do keep their distance and enjoy the festivities. There's food and service all around. Being able to get away is indeed very difficult.
Would we be able to have a conversation in between people?
Per leaving the audience hall, no, but
Okay.
between like people interrupting you, I would say yes. There's a smile on Somna's face with the expectation of always having to talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
Putting these two nerds into a very social situation.
They already came, didn't they?
Hmm. I wouldn't say they.
Okay.
I had my suspicions before, but I'm fairly certain that somebody that I did talk to when I went to the Light Room alone was a witch.
And they gave you an ultimatum?
No. They only helped me. It seemed innocent at the time, but I would imagine they were just scouting me. But
And then later.
as you're talking, the servants and the guards remain scattered around the location. The servants in the middle of the crowd and the guards at the walls. You may not notice this, Lynn, but Franc definitely would. Many of them have their eyes on Selny's position, who herself appears to be mingling with a somewhat obstinate crowd.
Yeah, I think I would have actually been trying to actively see that too.
What do they want you to do?
You're making a lot of assumptions. But I need you to trust me, okay? She looks to you and wraps her arms around your neck.
You're telling me to not do what I'm gonna do.
Fate's hand will always strike true, my love. You don't need to be the weapon it wields. It will always find one.
Can't say no to you. Fine. Fine. I wanted to give her a chance to step down voluntarily.
She won't take it.
I know. But I wanted to at least give her the chance. Just...
You know as well as I do that if you try anything, there will be a bigger fallout than anyone could expect.
Fine. For you, my love.
I
And he
know.
will hand her the microphone.
Thank you. I know you'll make the right choices in the end.
So, what are they helping you do then?
She shakes her head.
Why are they interested in you?
I don't know. But there's going to be a lot more for you to be concerned about. I promise you everything will work out in the end.
If they're still around after everything dies down, I did have a proposition for Chiara. Maybe Obin. Definitely Franc. And you, if you're not too busy being the Oracle. I'm a weak idiot of a man. So I wanted to have you guys help guide me when everything is said and done. Keep me from being alone and making decisions that I would regret.
You will never be like her.
Just if I don't see you after everything.
And Lynn, you may have bones as brittle as, well, a Kargarok that hasn't eaten in several days.
Mm-hmm.
And you may not be very perceptive, but you are neither weak nor an idiot. And you are a
Something
good man.
happened. If you're in trouble, when we see each other again, tell me the words. The golden harvest draws near. And I will do everything in my power to help you. Now I have to go tell my father. You tried to talk me out of it.
Very well.
I also have to tell Franc You talked me out of it. You figured me out.
He looks out for you.
I know. Thought I had finally decided on something. Looks like he was right. Can't make my mind up on anything. Except for loving you. And I'll give her a smooch on the forehead. Let's go talk to my parents, and then you can go do what needs to be done.
She closes her eyes and gives a nod.
Can he... I know it's a bit not in the mechanics, but can he try and, like, imbue, like, a Dimension Door spell into, like, an item? Combine his old artificer things with his more recent arcane talents?
You want to, like... Sorry, repeat that? You want to make, like, Dimension Door into an item?
A spell store Dimension Door into an item.
Have you ever heard of a Cloak of the Mountebank?
Yes, but that'd be very conspicuous for
It'd be
Somna to
very
be wearing.
conspicuous. Well, she doesn't have to wear it as
Instead
a
of cloak, it's
cloak.
the veil of the mountain bacon. That's her wedding veil.
See, he holds her, holds the locket, and we'll try to imbue it with a single use of Dimension Door.
This is going to be a very stupid question.
Okay.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Go nat one.
Yeah.
Don't biff it. Don't biff it.
Damn, it was a
You've
25.
been
It
20.
blows up in your hands.
You feel
Oh
magic.
god, Lynn has no hands.
You feel magic.
Oh,
in-
that has.
Imagine going through like this entire memory only to finally then realize that his hands have been an illusion this entire time. That's why he hasn't been holding his weapon.
Yep.
When the accident has happened,
We-
so many.
We cut back and they're just
So long
stumped.
ago.
She's like, but I... Huh?
But I have
Anyway.
hands.
They're just little tiny baby hand like toys.
Oh, hold on. Benji's trying to get into the room. It's not open enough. One sec.
Benji.
Just clatters to the floor when he puts his arms down to his side.
That's why I didn't have the ring. The ring blew up.
You feel the touch of magic strike the locket, and
You
you
need to get out?
assume it works.
Put a Dimension Door into there if you need a quick escape.
I hope you know that in some regards I'm a better spellcaster than you.
Oh, definitely. But that way you don't have to actually cast it.
Okay. Before this next section, I am going to need to have us go on a break.
Okay.
Because people have just arrived.
Okay.
I cast this and then cut to, for special reasons, this this reading reception will be in an anti-magic field. Fuck.
Thinks she
Just
was putting herself in that position, Selby of all people.
Just every single, like, Lynn goes, fuck. Chiara goes, fuck. Obin goes, fuck.
That's why Chiara has a regular ass gun.
Yeah.
She don't need magic to blow her brains out. Alright, I'll get back.
Yeah, likewise.
God, every time I hear this song, I think it's something else. Without fail, I always go, wait, this song's on the split. Never mind. Anyone excited for Death Stranding 2 to come out like tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken?
Really?
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, it's 26th. So that's why people. So people who have the some people who have had early releases have been playing and going. It's cool. It's the same game again. Big thing is it's not using it's its own engine that they made, from what I can tell from my quick research earlier, and it is like crazy realistic on like models.
And then there's Usada Pekara.
Yeah, and then there's her. Not the exact one I found. It's close enough.
Hey, bear. What's going on here? Let's see.
Man, I can't believe you hit Lynn with the only thing that would stop him from doing it.
His wife?
Yes.
See, Somna's very incorrect. Lynn's
Yeah?
super weak. In strength and for his wife.
Yep.
Honey, all you had to tell me was to jump out of this window, and I'll do it. Jump out the window. Wait, I'm kidding. And there he goes. Fuck. Just cut to Somna in a wedding dress, just hoofing it down some stairs because her husband jumped out a window.
He forgot Featherfall.
Oh yeah, Featherfall. Why isn't it working?
He didn't prepare Featherfall.
Sell me being like counter spell, and you're like no.
Remember that conversation that the DM had last session?
We turned to Lynn, and he's actually been a corpse this entire time. We're like, oh. Ugh. Like
He's a
remnant or
corpse. He has no
something.
hands. What the hell?
You look at him, he has malice eyes.
What? I gotta save my wife first, and I'm like, ooh. He removes the sunglasses to scratch his nose, and we all stare like.
The nose comes off with the glasses.
Listen.
Even Ganon's like, what the fuck?
Listen, witch doesn't necessarily mean female.
I was being like, is there gonna be? Because that would be fun. Like, it would be Lynn, but I was like, no, they're too far into actually being her.
Would Lynn to save his life? Maybe. Probably. It's a good thing we didn't give Somna the dead mom haircut.
Yeah, she has short hair.
Yeah,
Now.
Somna's mom.
Oh no, maybe
Has
she
the
has
dead mom haircut.
extensions. Maybe she gets extensions in for the wedding.
I feel like Somna's mom is too much of a hard ass to have that kind of haircut.
True.
She would also probably have.
Lynn the
short hair.
second has the dead mom haircut.
And I feel like you're wanting a parent to die. And like a story is allowed to
Lynn's
not
dad
have a parent
has
die.
the dead mom haircut.
Lynn has the dead mom haircut.
You see, that's why he cut his hair.
Yeah. Because he did have like the bun, long hair bun.
What the hell you doing?
Fucking around to find out.
Blip. All right. So, there's still a fair bit to get to in this
So we're not gonna
sequence.
dragon.
I don't know. I really do not know.
We'll see
Told you
where
so.
we start the dragon fight.
It
Who
really.
knows? The wedding could take like 10 more minutes, and then it'll just, Selny just dies, and that's it.
Yeah.
Listen, maybe you just go alley-oop, grab her by the ankles, chuck her over the edge. You know? Who needs a gun?
Oop, there goes gravity.
I can't believe that Lou is actually the most innocent for the crimes they said they did.
Mm-hmm.
See,
It's
only
like, you
only
actually
one
did
person
fucking
in
treason.
only one person in this prison killed somebody by dropping a portcullis on them.
It'd be weird if there was two.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'm excited.
Cut to 22 years ago when Lou dropped a portcullis on somebody.
I wonder if Foxy's gotten to that point. Because I feel like that, like the spiders and stuff was the same episode.
That's around there because that was the area in which
it was
we
in
had
the fort,
horse
yeah.
blow up.
It was on the fort, but we also
But
have to
but the
deal-
portcullis thing was towards the end, so probably
Yeah.
odd if he...
But Blink explodes. It's a good meme, and it started there.
Yeah. I feel like it started in. I feel like it did start in like probably later Curse of Strahd. As just a general joke, but then I was serious about it that one time.
Yeah.
Been a long time though.
The bullets explode. I mean, yeah, that's how they're supposed to work.
Your wife explodes. No.
No! The saddest, wettest cat of a face. I think I called Hanzo a wet cat of a man.
Yeah.
You, I think you've told us those exact words when describing him before, too. I do love the idea that, Lynn's like, we'll have a duel on a balcony, and then she's like, okay, I want some people with ranged spells that can snipe him as soon as I step out and he pulls a sword, and I will take the credit for it. We'll have a duel! He tried to attack me, everyone saw that.
Listen to this happy music. Music
do
that
recognize the
will
song. It took me a minute.
absolutely precede good times. Everything good.
by all.
The wedding went well, so that's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Nobody
Kiara
died.
kept her promise.
No one
We're
interrupted
still waiting for the thing
wedding
to be
going,
revealed.
no, she marries me. We're already married. Fuck!
Still waiting for the secret to be unearthed, and then still interested to see what they meant by the blind oracle.
But don't you know she's gonna lose her eyesight to do all this?
I know.
Oh, Greasy pooped.
Oh.
Oh,
On your desk?
No, but the litter box is in my office closet.
Oh, got it.
so you can smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Does Greasy have greasy poops?
Yes, he does.
I'm sorry. I couldn't with a
What
straight face.
riveting! What riveting conversation to be had on a stream.
Indeed. I mean,
Cat people will understand that what we're talking about when we're like, oh god.
you see, this is why I don't provide timestamps from the
back-
beginning
well,
and end of breaks. Because if you use the timestamps, then you'll miss beautiful conversations like cat shit.
And does Roscoe
nice.
suck?
It wasn't a topic
That
of
one I think happened
conversation,
during.
but
It is one of the many beautiful tangents we've gone on.
I think that was during, not
I believe it was Roscoe the Poon Slayer first, and then the whole question. Because we found his epithet of Blinn Slayer.
Where's that my notes over on this thing?
I don't think
Are
there
you
were
ready to-
any like names that were. There wasn't like an influx of information. I don't think that really.
Oh, not
pertained
for
to
this.
you.
I was looking at the
Yeah,
writing I was doing, that I've been doing.
gotcha.
Ouch.
I just want to make sure. It's
Yeah,
kind
can I
of
get
funny
a-
that this time around my Spark notes for it are actually better than my written notes.
You were saying, Devon?
Yeah, can I get a 300 chicken tenders?
Current chicken
Oh.
tenders?
I'd like that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of chicken tenders.
I just had like
Yeah, 300.
I just had like really greasy chicken, so honestly, I'm fine.
Oh, more for us.
Heckin' Obin is eating 3 times his weight in chicken tenders.
True.
Deal snack out of this if this reaches a certain point. I see.
What happened?
Oh, I was reading Trinity's message.
What did he say?
Gonna
I
fish
can't wait
fry
to
you.
yellow to snack after this if this reaches a certain point.
Oh yeah,
We're adding the man.
Trinity has been making good use of the super spoilers chat.
Nice.
There's
Wonderful.
a super spoilers chat?
Yeah,
How-
it's
how-
spoilers.
Fuck it, I'd be
That's
part
why
of
you don't have
that.
access.
No. Why would I? Why
it.
would I let you be part of the spoilers chat for discussions
For
of things that
spoilers.
like other players aren't allowed to know?
Exactly.
So, like,
You're not that special.
vote is up.
Damn,
I was hoping
true.
you would say something.
You're not him.
So, what is
My hands are
how
red, dude.
correct has Trinity been?
What?
How on point has Trinity been? I've seen a couple of his theories.
On point, I don't want to say.
That's
So
what the
the
super
one thing
spoilers are about.
I do miss is his crackpot theories. That's
Mhm.
part of the
There's been,
reason why I was like, can I join just for those?
No.
Damn it. 'Cause those theories are great to read every so often.
I'm sure they
Like
are.
how Lou
But-
was sent there to Lou
but,
was sent to the prison to protect him because Selvny didn't want him to be in the public eye.
But some of the players don't have self-control when it comes to spoiler text.
That's very
I do my best.
You know you don't.
Listen, he said he does his best, not that his best was very good.
Yeah.
When you try your best and you don't succeed.
fair. Did you try it? Well, never mind, you did.
All right.
Are we ready to get back into it?
So
There's the lighter. Sorry, I was looking for a lighter to light a candle.
Oh wait, so you haven't seen you haven't seen any of Trinity's messages this time around. I was reading them while going.
Yeah.
One of them that I had a giggle at was, I can't wait for Hyle to show up at the last second and save Selvny.
He's a
So
patron of
technically,
Golden
Hyle
Harvest. We
could-
must protect you.
Yeah, I called it a Hyle Ex
Hyle-
Machina.
Hyle could technically enter the light realm, couldn't he?
The Twilight Realm? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Hyle. I think Hyle definitely has 100% access pass to the Light Realm. You are correct.
Like he can
Not
enter and not.
expired.
the Twilight Realm, you mean?
Yes. He can enter the Twilight Realm and not immediately be turned into a shadow.
The Light Realm, but Twi. Yeah, because he has the Master Sword and it's still imbued with the light of the the souls.
If he crashes the wedding to do something like that, I almost feel like it would be to pull a Dante from the beginning of DMC4.
Fucking lands.
Selvny
Pull.
himself.
Jumps through a window, lands.
You'll
in
get
front
the
of
gun
her,
one way or another.
cuts off her head, jumps out a window,
Steals-
and Lynn goes, "Was that fucking Hyle?"
Wait a minute, what was that sword he had?
Is that Hyle? Is that the Blade of Evil's Bane?
Is it Hyle and the Blade of Evil's Bane jumping at the edge?
What am I missing? What did I miss?
You know, that's basically the experience that Tama had when he joined the party.
Then when we cut to Hyle's campaign,
Damn, I didn't realize that Tama was in the know. And
when we get to Hyle's little one-off thing, it's people breaking into the wedding of Lynch.
Alright, Shade, you know what time it is. It's time to load up all the Persona 5 soundtracks for that episode.
That's exactly what I was.
You never see it coming.
Last surprise.
Alright, you ready to go, Silver?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I had that.
Alrighty.
That's why we're making good riff there.
Okay.
To delineate things, because I don't think we need.
We
to
should
roll
probably switch from some sort of Mario Superstar
Yeah.
music.
I was working on it. I'm sorry. It was Queen's
I
Blood.
think
Come
about
on.
it.
Lynn would.
It sounded like
sound-
Get Up, Jump Up,
It did a
Superstar.
little bit.
He would gather. He'd tell Frank, Somna.
You
Frank.
tell who? Sorry? I'm sorry?
He'd find Franc.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him that Somna found out and told him no, and he's going to listen to her.
Wow.
This man loves his
shock
wife.
and awe.
Wow,
Um,
okay, off topic very quickly. I'm doing a pick crew to get inspiration for my next character in this, our next one shot, and there just happens to be a Majora's Mask thing in
Really?
the pick crew.
That's funny. You know what you have to do now? I don't know how you'll make it work, but you know what you have to do.
No, you
Eventually, I'll
cannot.
give you an artifact.
No, you cannot have the Majora's Mask. It's depleted of power anyway.
No.
Exactly.
She just has
It's
to have
a
a
funky
mask
mask.
that's painted
Almost.
like the Majora's Mask.
yeah. Thomas shows up with Majora's Mask.
It's just to make people shit bricks.
And then he'll go find his parents.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't realize
And
Tom was
to your
looking for
parents,
his
you go, my
parents.
wife told me not to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. And they both go, what the fuck?
Yeah, you find
Is that what he's
Thomas'
actually
mom's.
doing? Oh,
Thomas' mamas.
Mama.
Damn, it's upsetting if you find them.
Yeah.
He's been looking for him forever.
How did you
Uh,
find him? You don't even know who he is.
No, Lynn will go and find his parents.
Okay.
And
Is Lynn
tell us
going
all.
on his own to find them? I remember you said you were taking Sama.
if she wants to go, unless she has to go do her own thing.
She will, in fact, be doing her own thing.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. I had something, by the way. Real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like, the moment Lynn leaves her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Franc 100% was listening to the conversation in the shadows. He would have, like, walked up behind her after he left and watched him go off and went, "Oh, I'm glad that you managed to convince him to not go through with this plan."
Mm-hmm. He can be rash, but it comes from a good place.
Unfortunately, he is also cripplingly afraid of getting others involved.
Mm-hmm.
I figured telling you would be the best, so we don't end up with the other side of the spectrum when it comes to monarchs.
I don't know what kind of leader he'll be. I know him. I know he's good to people. Though, don't take my uncertainty as distrust.
Seems that you have gotten yourself mixed up in
more personal situations than someone in your position may be setting out to. I have the sense that your decisions here weren't entirely for just the betterment of the realm.
I don't know if it falls in the realm of selfishness. But I've come to recognize that I am only an instrument of fate.
So you believe you're doing this as your duty?
I do.
Franc gives her a look. As I recall, I do believe Lady Henrietta did say that your duties as an oracle come the day after the wedding.
But you know what she meant.
Yes, that's why I don't think that you're doing this plainly because of a mechanical nature when it comes to duty. Not everything needs to be because of fate, or specifically driven for it. Decisions can be made just in the same vein that it can happen without having to be because of it. It just so happens to correlate. It's not a causation entirely.
Franc, whatever happens after today, I want you to be patient with him.
Trust me, I have been very patient with him so far.
Because he will need all the help he can get.
Do I know? To be quite honest, I was willing to throw myself to whatever pits of hell he decided to send us both into. Duty. Same one that, well, could not have me not bring the letter to you and to inform you.
I thank you for that.
If anyone was to be able to speak reason to him, it would be his closest. Whatever happens today, I want you to know that it is not just because of the whims of fate or because of other people. Your decisions are your own, even if you are compelled. Do not be blinded by any passage of time or anything else. Whatever happens, I know that fate itself has bound you. It cannot separate you from this point forward. Not in a meaningful way. It's much like a story I heard once a long time ago. How fairies of equal or greater power cannot undo the wish of a fairy, but merely alter it. Fate has given, fate cannot take anymore. It can only change.
Someone's been studying.
To be fair, you have left quite the paper trail to have to follow. When you had taken ill, I was worried. It's just good to know that the circumstances that brought everything on was coincidental and not something that was caused by one great scheme. Many of these circumstances are actually fairly coincidental. Whether or not you call that the mechanisms of fate in the end, if you look at the greater picture or not, is not really my concern. I choose to believe it happens as it does.
To think that you and Cerny haven't talked much.
Yes, I do believe we have not. I don't see that changing.
Sumna looks over to Lynn, who is currently talking with his family. And I would say by this point is being pulled to the side by his father. Then she looks to Chiara. What's Chiara up to?
She has kept Samna in sight. And she's just kind of chatting with Obin about the wedding. Like wiping her face a little bit because she definitely cried during the vows and everything. And so she's like a little flushed still. And
She had to like go to the restroom to clean her face and reapply makeup.
I presume the handoff would have been done at any point.
Yeah.
Exactly. She went to the restroom, so that's when she would.
Yeah.
Makeup for the code word. For
The code word is makeup.
Then finally she looks to Seldony. And she takes a deep breath and looks to you, Franc.
Go on. There is fate to be made.
She nods and begins walking toward Seldony.
Regicide abound.
We'll, I guess, intercept to join Samna on her way.
In the meantime, Lynn, you are brought to the side by your father after speaking with your parents. Your mother goes to join a few friends from her original house.
Wouldn't have said anything specific until his mother went away.
He looks off to the crowd. I know. Sorry, people. I know that Seldony had you investigate the Friends of Twilight. Though I know that you didn't have an intentional hand in anything that happened. Bastian was...
I wanted to do right by him.
It was a regrettable situation.
should have put him out of his misery. Could have saved a few more lives.
I need you to know I myself was a member. Along with Henrietta, Paolo, Otello, and Verulo. A lot of O's now, I'm realizing it.
That's why he was so upset with me. I derailed her plans. Getting married in the light realm. That's what this whole marriage was for to begin with, wasn't it?
No. No. We didn't plan this far in advance. We couldn't have known that she would be here. Our goal all this time has been to eliminate Seldny and place someone perhaps more affable on the throne. Even if it meant manipulating the divine selection. Though I imagine Bastian already told you that much.
Since you already roped Somna into this,
I didn't.
sure she told.
I didn't.
Sure she told you who the next monarch was.
I've what?
I don't blame you for trying to make the realm better. But you've put her in an impossible situation. She kept me out of it because I'm the next monarch, father.
What? You need to understand, I had no idea. Then we were leaving our families out of it, particularly you and Somna.
Then how did she get involved, father?
I don't know.
Next you're gonna tell me Chiara was involved too. Ah,
Should I?
hit the nail on the head. Is there anything I should
Listen.
know? Any other parties involved?
After Bastian was taken into custody, both Henrietta and I took the reins of the Friends of Twilight. But it's not that simple. These plans and these desires, they come from far higher up. Bastian was never the movement's leader. We were merely the safety net.
Who was?
The eventual scapegoats. I can't tell you that.
Why?
It's beyond me. It could go as
Father, I
high.
have-
It could go as high as the head families.
I have two somewhat violent groups of people. I know yours is well-meaning. Using my wife as a piece of chess. The Friends of Twilight and a cabal of calamity-empowered spellcasters who want her to join their ranks.
I wasn't aware until yesterday that Somna knew.
Are there any outside forces at play that you know of?
Chiara as well as Obin, they weren't supposed to know, but they had to stand in for Otello at one point.
Okay.
And Henrietta is hell-bent on Chiara fulfilling a duty that Bastion gave her, to be the one to pull the trigger. And it's supposed to be today.
Figured that.
I tried to convince Henrietta to call it off before the ceremony. She wouldn't budge.
Trigger.
Chiara
How did you get your hands on an Arcadian firearm?
Chiara had a light realm contact that gave her the gun and some magic bullets. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the firearm technology. I don't know.
I'm gonna have Lynn roll a thing.
What are you rolling?
Seeing if his big brain...
This is big brain tell him, huh?
What does a 12 tell you?
He's gonna look to see if he can find Chiara.
Do your peepers peep?
My peepers peep.
Roll
You they be
me.
peeping?
Roll me perception.
Nope.
No? You don't.
Damn, that -2 gets you.
Father. What if the Cabal I told you about, they go deep. They know how to get in to anywhere.
I don't know.
Did Chiara ever give you a name?
If she gave a name, it would have been to Bastion.
Sending time.
Are you going to try to
Interesting.
send a Bastion?
No. To Chiara. Who gave you the gun? And please tell me it's not people I fear most. I need a name, Chiara.
At this point, I think we're going to swap scenes.
As he can't do anything. He promised he'd stay out of it, but
Fortunately for everyone, I did not make a promise. You think I'm not going to be there for her just in case something goes wrong?
you know what? That's true. Once he gets his response, he's gonna try and go to the... He's not gonna go out on the balcony, but he's gonna be nearby just in case. Stay safe, Father. I'm
Don't
gonna
do anything rash.
only
I'm begging you.
only involve myself if Somna seems but she's in trouble. I've given her a way out if she needs it.
Chiara. You accompany Somna to this balcony that runs along the side of the main building. You were there when Somna had requested a personal conversation with the Twilight Princess, who was happy to oblige with the future Twilight Oracle and the wife of her recent partner in stopping the Friends of Twilight, or halting their actions for now.
Mm-hmm. On our way to the spot, Chiara would have connected to Somna with her awakened mind. Basically said, when you find a moment that feels appropriate, use hold person on her.
You don't receive a response. Now, because I'm not very intent on role-playing a conversation between two characters, myself...
What? No, come on. Talk to yourself for 30 minutes straight. Let's go. Do it.
If I only had I had two mono microphones to go into either ear. Anyway. During their conversation, the most prevalent discussion is Selney's declaration for her hopes of a swift completion of Somna's training as an oracle. Mm-hmm. Importantly, before I continue, what is Obin doing?
I mean, is he allowed in the fancy conversation? He's doing the guard thing. For now. He's awaiting the
Obin
Sikkim.
always is. Waiting. Slightly behind.
Waiting.
Roll me insight.
Insight. Love insight in this house. Where are your skills? Where are my things and my stuffs? This is
5.
True. Nope. Can you grab the do the thing?
Just press the blue button.
Do the thing.
There you go.
Do the thing.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh dear.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, yo. They're
like,
talking or something.
Okay.
He's so focused. He's just waiting for the Sikkim signal.
Mm-hmm.
You get stopped by a guard while the other three head into the balcony.
Gasp.
Our boy.
He just gives you a shake of the head.
Excuse you.
All right. Selden declares that Cerny has proven to be less agreeable in the past several years in her willingness to share the extent of her prophecies in spite of her role as the Twilight Oracle. Chiara, you detect a slight annoyance in her tone. As she requests, though you read it more as a subtle demand, that Somna be more open about what she learns, given the inquisitive nature that Somna shares with Lynn. To which Somna affirms Cerny's duty as the Twilight Oracle, as every action an Oracle undertakes is taken with the greatest consideration, even if no others would agree with it. Cerny, it has been the greatest oracle that Somna has ever known or read about. Even if she can disagree with her. To which Seldny hides her scoff behind a subtle laugh. Somna then follows up with, as you reach a certain point, mostly out of sight of the door, though I'd say you'd still be able to see it if you're standing at a distance. Seldny's back is to you as she speaks with Somna. What is Franc doing at this time?
What position is Franc allowed to be in right now?
Getting past the door, you will be stopped by guards if you.
Oh no,
seen.
that's fine.
You would probably.
Franc is effectively like acting as a guard too for his own lady. He is basically like side of head turned towards the door, so he has a better audio perspective of everything, not really visually paying attention.
Okay.
As he's like leaned up against the wall. He's, guard position.
Go ahead and roll me perception if you're looking in.
Okay. Ah, it was almost
Still
18.
15.
Yeah.
Better than everyone else today.
As you look, you get the slightest glimpse of both Chiara and Seldny, but you do not see Somna. She seems to be further in, and the building curves ever so slightly at the point that they're at. So I would say for the purpose of this, you would be able to see whatever Chiara does unless she moves. To an extent. Chiara, you listen as Somna shares her insight on something that she hasn't gone at lengths at talking to you about.
Oh.
As she states, and Seldny listens intently. While Lynn was in the Light Realm, he had encountered a vision, a prophecy. Though bestowed by a different god, its contents were channeled by the greater universal divines. And in that time, I've been considering its meaning. And I think the one that I came to is about as correct as you can get. With Selny then questioning, what is this prophecy? These are my interpretations. Not his exact words. It was a visual medium for him. But it can be separated into two parts. In the midst of celebration, a dark truth shall be unveiled, locked away and hidden beneath what is familiar. And the second, the chains of divine fate will bind you while your beloved is pulled away from your grasp, giving birth to a compelled twilight king and a blinded witch of twilight. Suddenly narrows her eyes.
Chiara also looks concerned.
Almost to the point of dismissal. And then Somna speaks up saying, up until recently, I've struggled to accept these words. I've tried to find some alternative. One sec. Sorry. To submit to a destiny that seems harsh and incomplete. Yet everything that's happened since Lynn and I came back here, despite what everyone has said, has only affirmed that that fate will guide to the proper end, even with a journey filled with pain and loss. And that journey has only just begun. Everything will eventually resolve the way it's supposed to. In the name of light and of twilight. Seldny is staring intently. And it's for this reason that I have to say I'm sorry, despite everything you are, as she is going to cast a spell and Seldny will freeze up.
Gasp!
Take the shot!
Yeah. We take the shot.
Kill.
Kill.
Just open over the shoulder. Do it. Kill
Kiara
it too.
goes from watching Kiara and Selny still in sight, but intently listening as you know, innocent, not very like this kind of stuff goes over her head type of Kiara, to reaching into the drapery of her clothes and quickly aiming and firing on Selny.
Before she fires, because you said Franc saw her, Franc is going to reposition himself, cough, go for a yawn, and goes, I hope they're done rather quickly, as he kind of gestures towards the room, and he is casting silence pointed directly in the room where Kiara is.
Wow.
Nice.
What a bro.
20-foot radius spear of no noise.
A true
Lynn.
homie.
I'd say Lynn comes in, leans against the wall. Think they're almost done, Franc?
Yeah,
Get
as
back.
he's like gesturing towards them. I think they should be done here relatively soon.
Good.
Hopefully.
As you aim the pistol at a quieted or at a frozen monarch, you for a moment determine it as the excitement of the moment overtaking you as all sound disappears from your ears. It's like the world slows down, Kiara.
I think she's gonna be hearing his own heartbeat. As your target stands vulnerable back to you. How do you take this shot?
She is very focused and very intent. Her sort of characteristic hesitation gone as she aims to fire through Selny's heart through her back.
This being the first time that you fire this weapon, you feel your connection to the Calamity channel itself through it, warping it as it happens. The bullet fired. The strength of that connection, of that bond. As I am going to declare this as an automatic critical hit, I would like to put out there.
Wahoo!
She deals maximum gloom damage on this shot with the spell slot used.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
To deal a maximized 116 damage.
Jesus.
But that's just
Go,
the gun.
Kiara, go.
That's
she
just
still
the
lives.
gun.
As this is also using bullets of slaying.
Oh shit.
Yep. Teehee.
Yeah, you definitely made sure to get her killed here.
As I'm just going to not worry about saving throws because I don't actually have her save modifiers. I'm gonna roll 60-10.
You know the funniest part about silence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can't cast verbal component spells while in it, but Kiara's subclass completely allows her to circumvent that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the reveal to be that they're turning Selby into the witch. Actually,
Yeah,
she is
that
a
would be
lot more
funny,
in
honestly. Yeah.
Talk
She
about
was witch the whole time. They just needed to get rid of her. Just
talk
like
about an aggressive witchification.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
because they would. She's definitely at the mindset, but they need to
that
kill
would be
her.
a pretty good twist. I'm not gonna lie. That's one I thought about too.
Yeah. That this whole thing was to
Stayed frantically
witchification.
typing because we figured it out.
Nah,
This was to
Seldon.
witchify her away from.
If Seldony was a witch, then the bullet wouldn't work.
No, but she
True.
will
No,
become
it's
something.
after this she becomes.
Yeah.
It's gloom damage.
Get gloomed.
So it is very important
It's
to know
glooming time.
that after she takes this 150 damage,
nice.
I actually rolled pretty sadly low on a lot of those dice.
Good.
That the hold creature spell paralyzes a person, makes it so that they're unable to move, but they do still fall, and it doesn't end when a creature is reduced to 0 hit points. Unless I'm wrong about that. I'm completely forgetting how that spell works.
Depends if they succeed the save or stop being a humanoid.
True.
Or, time's up.
Time's up over plow.
Over plow.
Snap back to oh, she's dead.
Can't believe you guys are going to train on her.
As the spell ends, and not a sound was made.
And then we drop concentration.
Well, no, she shoots him a second time to make sure.
Oh, I
Double
see.
tap.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say Franc just, takes a moment to make sure everything is as it probably should be, and then drops concentration.
At which point, the memory ends.
I wish Lou saw that because he'd be going for a high five.
Does not end with a bang, but a whimper, but nothing.
But since we
Not a
didn't see it, he's
thing.
just like,
It's
so, what
nothing.
happened?
I was like, oh my god, do I have it? I'm pretty sure they have it. Let me see. He probably would have prepared it that day.
That was beautiful.
How did we end
I was
up
like,
here?
I'm gonna make sure, because there's guards outside, that specifically Somna doesn't immediately get caught.
Yeah, gotta do it for your girl.
So, what happened? That was clearly a memory.
The wedding.
A rain end with not a bang, but really nothing. Silence.
She did die, right?
We don't know.
Damn it.
She did die,
And
as far as I
Yes.
could see. Yeah.
But we don't know how we ended up here.
But the possibility is, you said it was a wedding, right? This was a wedding right before y'all came here? Someone probably entered the room.
Indeed.
Or whatever, I mean, she probably has spies.
With how the situation ended up, I think they had plenty of time to excuse themselves.
Fair enough.
Let's fight the dragon.
Before anything
see
was
if we can
discovered.
Find out how we ended up here.
I would also like...
Quotation. So which one of you actually killed her?
Looks at Chiara.
She raises her hand.
Walks over and like hugs your leg.
Oh.
Thank you. She is. See, I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for her, and I wouldn't have battled for 20 years in this hellhole if it wasn't for her. So I'm gonna go dance on her grave wherever it is after this.
Is there anything you wish
Sure.
to do with the computers as well? Or the computer?
Oh, right. He'd like to vent the things before he leaves.
Oh yeah, destroy them.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do so, around you all of the pods begin to sizzle and the liquid that's inside it begins to burn away at the beings inside until there's nothing left. And at that time, Lynn, you also notice that there are several open research logs, similar to the ones that you had encountered before.
I'll read them.
There are 3. It's hilarious
Go
how
on,
how Zombie actually isn't here today.
Is it Pimm backstory?
He just sent a message.
So first and foremost, you regard the one entitled Argarok. Varilla's patron is the powerful demon Argarok, the Darkfire Dragon, the 4th Flame Lord of the Elemental Hells and the Master of the Shadow Crossing, and yada yada yada. You've heard the story before.
From the dragon himself.
They are among the more powerful demons in the underworld, who commands the dragon-blooded Abishai and the Araphos, the Aranye. Believed to be the origin of draconic blood from any source beyond the divine that spread throughout the universe. Despite being called the 4th Flame Lord, that position has never been filled by any demon other than Argarok. Rather, the number refers to the incarnation of the Darkfire Dragon, of which they had 3 previously. Each incarnation after the first, who was a dragon that consumed many mortal and demonic souls to attain the status of Demon Lord, were mortals who had formed pacts with the Darkfire Dragon and later allowed themselves to become demons, serving as proper vessels for Argarok's spirit. After this complete corruption, which served to maximize compatibility between the new spirit and host, Argarok fused with the spirit of the new incarnation and took their form, in turn growing more powerful as the demonic essence that made up their being reformed around the corrupted soul of the vessel. Despite choosing a new vessel, Argarok has rarely been able to maintain the form of the previous vessel, nor remain within the light realm for long afterward, as the fusion often occurred within the underworld out of necessity. A personal note, beyond history, notes that Virilla first encountered Argarok during the Light Realm's era of Twilight, when the corpse of one of the Darkfire Dragon's avatars was delivered to her workshop in the newly constructed Duskvoid prison. She woke one day, marked by Argarok's brand. Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
Bye.
We lost
There's
Snak.
Snak goes. Yeah.
Oh no, he's no, he's not offline. Where'd he go?
He's gone.
I was giving him
talking to him.
exposition.
He's
I
back.
was giving you exposition!
All right. Last I heard was hell out of necessity.
Okay, so you basically just missed the first part of this paragraph. Got it. Yeah. Virilla first encountered Argarok during the Light Realm's Era of Twilight, when the corpse of one of the Dark Fire Dragon's avatars was delivered to her workshop in the newly constructed Duskvoid prison. She awoke one day marked by Argarok's brand, later hearing the Dark Fire Dragon's voice in her dreams, offering power and knowledge in exchange for a greater purpose. Intrigued, Virilla accepted the pact and became one of Argarok's chosen for the next several ages, which was a much shorter time due to the slowing movement of time between the Twilight Realm as compared to the Light Realm. Virilla was made aware of her potential fusion with Argarok, who saw it as an opportunity to not only live forever, but to have a new experience that very few had the chance of having. Though Virilla was aware of the witch Manellan in the Light Realm, she knows that Manellan broke her pact with the Darkfire Dragon, and has since been suffering for it, making her unworthy of the status as Argarok's next vessel. However, a further update to the log frantically notes Argarok's betrayal after her murder by a petulant imp, and that her death and rebirth were a, quote, sign of breaking her pact, beginning the process of continual transformation into another of Argarok's mindless avatars. The second log refers to the nameless prisoner, which states that in the early days of Duskvoid Prison, an impified man was placed into the cell. His identity, crime, and punisher all unknown, forgotten by time. Virilla saw this as an opportunity to begin one of the many trials for the prison's mechanisms, such as the Soul Brand. Eventually, it would be decided that this prisoner would be made the central body of the Soul Brand system, as the soul energy it used needed to be tied to living essence of the Twilight Realm, or else it would disperse. This meant that this prisoner couldn't be killed or transfigured, nor could they leave the prison without the many mechanics that were linked to his life force failing. The Guardian system was originally designed to keep the prisoner contained, but later became useful as an entertaining challenge for prisoners who could attempt, and always fail, to fight for freedom once the prisoner could be safely pacified without wrecking the entire facility. Effectively, he's like a capacitor.
Ganon or Pimm?
Pimm.
Him.
Oh,
Ganon has a name.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Finally, regards the Void Tethers, which relates to Duskvoid Prison's reliance on several different power sources to remain functional, especially after a major support was lost from one of the older Twilight Monarchs. One such power source is the Void Tethers, which are stored on the facility's highest point and linked directly to Virilla's own spirit and life force. As an added benefit, the Void Spheres also protect Virilla from massive harm. Virilla does note that the cores of the tethers are notably fragile and can be easily destroyed if left unguarded. And that's it.
Make our way and call out for Virilla.
Oh. Chiara is gonna hug Luu-pomme back.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh,
and then and then now knowing what Franc did with his silence thing, she's gonna say, I know it wasn't for me, but thank you for helping, and you always take good care of Somna.
Would like to imagine that it was for a mutual benefit. Yeah, of course it was for Somna, but it would be upsetting for everyone if you were captured immediately.
Damn it.
Just smiles a little.
You did that on purpose, didn't you, Shane?
Did what?
Make me have to recast the transformation.
What?
I just passed a reasonable amount of time, man.
That's fair. Well,
That was a lot of research to have to do.
yeah, that's okay. We'll recast it, I guess.
There's a inactive soul sphere nearby.
I have a 7
Then-
level spell slot. We're fine.
And
You
then,
do, that's true.
and then we go up an elevator, which also takes just long enough, and you're like, God damn it!
He'll
Yeah.
call out and then cast it.
Yeah, how about you don't recast spells like a fool? Okay.
Yep. He'll wait for
Never
everyone.
cast a spell again. Ever. You are forbidden from doing so.
Just as a reminder,
More spells.
there was an incomplete soul sphere in the power station, and you
Yes.
you found a soul sphere component at the desk, so the elevator
okay,
will be
then-
accessible.
Okay. Yeah, we'll pop that in.
Yeah, no,
And
that
start the
balcony
elevator.
is actually just a balcony.
Oh, okay.
Balcony is just a balcony for
it's not
us
the
to stare
boss
out
room.
into the void.
It's just a balcony until it isn't.
Okay.
tower-
Then, yeah, we'll activate it.
Like,
Take a shot!
you guys are still like within the rocky section of this like tower. There is still like a tower section of it that you have to ascend.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go up the elevator. Activate probably activate the soul sphere. Since we're going up.
I think I'm still full rested already.
If anyone
Yeah, but we'll have to
wishes,
take the elevator to come back down.
Well, I mean, I'd be literally wasting it. I don't think I have a single resource used.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then never mind.
So this
We'll come to it if we need. Lynn will to recharge his spells, basically,
Okay.
to get
I
everything.
think I used
back.
it already? I don't remember.
You are still missing hit points. I will give you your fun little video game final warning. The moment that you ascend this elevator, you will be beginning the final sequence of Prisoners of the Void.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I suppose if you're saying that I haven't used it yet, when we cast a few spells, I'll use it.
Yeah.
Finish up any side quests.
What side quest do we got?
Make sure that you get everything that you need, and you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Typical video game things. This is
Okay.
this is your
Video
point of
game
no
things.
return. If you wish to continue, select yes.
Backtrack.
Okay, so I saw that
man.
magic weapon did get expired on Pimm, which probably would go on me because it has a duration of 6. So I'm just gonna spend stuff to recast it real quick.
All right. Do you want me to give
Before
you
it-
your? Oh, right. Yeah. Never mind.
It's a duration, so hold up, give me a moment, and then you can do it. I'm just going through things real quick.
I'm also just gonna automatically give Pimm the rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you get it? Wait, can I get it off him? Can you get it off of Obin so I can re-put magic weapon to Obin? I think he would appreciate having force damage always.
So true, Chief.
+1 attack, +1 DMG, you know how it is.
+1 to attack is always good.
That's 6. I've got 3 more
left that I can. That's a second level? There's a second level. That's only 4. What else do I
Also,
got on myself?
also, if people want to replenish soul marks, they can, because there are no more memories to expend them on.
True.
True.
So true.
Quick, Chiara. Go.
I'm gonna spend to. I think I've done 2 so far. So to do a third one, how much is that?
Increased by 5 every time. I believe the base cost starts at 10, so I think it would be 25 by this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave mine because I'm at 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
89 minus
also-
25.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a note for myself. I'm spending 1 spell slot to do Elevate Vitality on myself, which has duration of 8 hours. Effectively, whenever I use an ability that tells me I can expend hit dice, I can roll d4s instead, plus my spellcast mod. I get 2 of those.
Whoa.
Mm.
I have that because I have Arcane Vigor, which lets me heal with hit dice as a bonus action.
Whoa.
Okay.
While folks are mentally preparing, I'm gonna awakened mind Luu-pomme. Make a little mental connection with our friend. So you'll hear Chiara's voice. Gently.
Just to verify, Chris, you're here.
Radio quiz.
Chris?
Chris.
Chris!
Sorry, I got it for half a
He-
second.
He's dead. He's back.
He is dead. That is
You're getting
so
Chiara in your
sad.
head.
Yeah, you get
Chiara is in his head.
You're getting awakened minded.
Okay.
So you're gonna hear her and she's gonna be like, Luu-pomme, please don't react.
Please don't react. Wonderful.
But I wanted to ask you a question. You've seen how sometimes Lynn acts emotionally, and I don't know what is going to be ahead of us.
I'll be
But
right back.
if...
Do your thing.
Huh? What was that, God?
I thought those were words of encouragement from God.
Oh, okay. If it comes to it and Lynn tries to kill me, would you help me?
I'll be blunt with you. I can talk in my head, right? And she hears it. You can hear me talking in my head, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
confirm.
Thank God. Okay. Didn't want to just blatantly say it varies. You did kill the person that put me in here, and you seem like a nice person. And if Lynn's going all tyrannical, killing everyone, sure. But if it's specifically you in his way to achieving something, 50-50.
That's understandable.
If it's you're in the way and you're collateral, yeah, I'll do what I can. I can't do exactly much to that thing.
You can long rest me, by the way, Shade. I'm just gonna switch out spells real quick.
I think I have the majority of my resources, so I will just... Actually, yeah, can you long rest me too, God?
If
I guess
I
it has
could,
something to do with that deity you're a part of.
if I could offer you something, would that change things?
I'll listen.
I'm back.
Back. Oh, did you hear what we asked then, Shade?
No, I said I was getting up.
Oh, I didn't hear it all.
Long rest me and Franc.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch out spells real quick.
So those
We'll
weren't
after-
words of encouragement from God saying you can do it.
Oh, I thought you said do it. Go
Me
ahead, do it.
too.
Yeah, that's.
I said do your thing while my headphones was off, so that you guys would continue
okay. So
talking.
we're close. We're close. Okay. So as you were saying, oh well, I can be tempted. I've been stuck here 20 years.
Well, if there's something else you would want, feel free to say, but is being king still something that you wish?
A lot has changed over the 20 years. I've changed over the 20 years. I'm actually still an imp, which is kind of the big problem. I don't. You have no idea how to do that. Kind of forgotten. Like I said, if he'd go tyrannical, I mean, sure. I don't think people will want me to be king anymore, but
Well, if we could return you to your original form.
I will take you on a date.
Yeah, there's like a startled laugh in your head. Oh. I know we haven't spoken much, but you've been funny, Luu-pomme. I would accept that.
I've seen many a noble's child in a very similar personality attitude to yours. They either stay quiet until they disappear, or they do something crazy, and I feel like you're about to do something crazy. Like I said, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, I respect your honesty.
I respect you for actually coming out and just straight up asking me.
Well, like Franc said, you have to... If I want to be different, then I have to make the change myself.
That is growing up.
Alright. Alright.
Also,
well,
don't be doing all this just because your deity's telling you to, or that short, tall man is telling you to do it.
Short, tall man. Don't worry. I heard what everyone said around the fountain.
Making sure you know that you are more than just that deity. You can be more without it, unless it like kills you or something when you disagree with it. But then you really need to somehow get away from that.
I appreciate that you care.
So before we go, are you and Obin a thing? And I imagine that's when it cuts off.
The like a minute timer, 10-minute timer, whatever it is, runs out.
I presume a lot
Like
of this would be
between it, there's
happening.
probably small talk, but it's like right before it ends. Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but I feel like I want to kill the small one suddenly.
Fucking-
Pimm, you should probably like not stand there then.
fucking Octavian just sneezes.
Who's talking about me? And why?
All right, my ears itches.
Dragon fight.
Dragon fight.
The start of a dragon fight, most likely.
I believe in our ability to burst it.
To pummel it in like an hour.
Yeah.
I'm about to say we have an hour.
Yeah, it's either we beat it in an hour or we wait 2 weeks.
I want to get as far as we can.
Okay.
Which is
Trying to be
fair.
able to rip this lid off.
I presume you're all ready then.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Looks up at Giant Ganon, nods.
For some reason, I'm feeling extra upset right now. So yes.
Check it out on the dragon.
I don't know why.
That's everything
I
prepared.
suggest in the
Don't be
journey up,
nervous.
you all be prepared. If there are spells you need cast, then do it.
Can't wait for me to teleport on top of a dragon and then just start stabbing it like a crazy man.
Yep. Yeah, as we hit the
I will
top,
go ahead
I
and
don't think I have any cool mode transformation spells.
I just throw daggers and like teleport. I am.
Are there any spells that you have that like last a good duration? That aren't concentration, I guess. I don't think you do, Sid.
I'm
Oh, me?
debating
No,
on if I
no.
should turn invisible.
Is
Most of my spells require a target. So,
yeah.
why
I
is
could cast
reckless
fly.
attack still on me? Hold on a second.
Why
Get
are
out
you
of there.
still recklessly
Get out
attacking?
here.
You fool.
Why am I still recklessly down? There we go. Alright, I need to re-bolstering magic people.
Indeed. You enjoyed.
Since that wore
So
off
you-
while I was...
I need to
how
double
long is
check
this elevator
your.
ride?
It's about
Yeah.
like probably the same as the last one, so 5 minutes.
Okay.
quick.
And Ganon said
No,
that,
we-
we're probably gonna instantly be in a fight, right?
Effectively, precast anything that you need to that doesn't require an enemy
Now.
in sight.
I'm trying to debate if I want to be invisible because I know she's gonna like hate me. But she's
True.
a dragon, so there's like a not 0% chance that she can see through the invisibility.
She's a dragon, and she's also a dragon that's is blindfolded by metal. So take your guess.
Okay. Well,
So
I
size
guess.
makes sense, of course. So I'll levitate above the ground.
I guess I will cast fly
Okay.
Oh.
on and let's see, it's fifth level. I can cast it on 3 people.
There's
Last
a
10
few that I would
minutes.
probably
Second-
recommend.
Second, third, fourth, fifth. 4 people.
It's
Oh,
level
there we go.
at 4th or level, so it starts at 3, not 2nd.
Oh, is it a 3rd level?
Yeah.
Oh, it is a 3rd level. Ah.
So let's,
Okay.
it might not last like super long, but it might be good for positioning, because who knows if I need to cast another concentration spell, but may as well.
We'll never know.
I forgot
Until
I
we
had
know.
Mage Hand. Oh, man, actually kind of useful.
All right, I forgot that you have the careful attacks thing for your dissenter wrappings.
I haven't used it yet.
You have not. It's like a once per long
It's
rest.
only-
So
It is a once per long rest, and there hasn't... It's always been like, oh, we're done. Alright, well, we've not really been in that dire of a situation. I probably could have used it against what's his dick, but too little too late, so...
Going to go ahead and use one of these because I realize this has a duration that is non-concentration to cast the invisibility on myself, which lasts for an hour.
Mm. Huh. Okay, Obin and Luu-pomme, you can fly.
We...
I was about to say, who were the 3 that could fly?
Yeah, Obin, Luu-pomme, and Ganon.
Can't believe you do this to me.
I would almost.
yeah,
I was about to say, I would
fine.
probably put it on Pimm instead. But
yeah, I feel like I do feel like
You can
Pimm would
teleport with your
benefit.
daggers, can't you?
yeah, up to I have to roll a die. So there's.
Yeah,
there's
but
no-
it's still
yeah.
like a good amount with the
Oh, yeah,
decent
totally.
roll.
But also you can
And
summon
most of
your
my stuff's
daggers.
range, anyways,
Yeah.
like 60. So.
So Pimm
okay.
might be
Oh.
better.
I'll drop it on
Do
Pimm then.
Yeah.
On Pimm or Lynn.
Do it on Pimm.
At Pimm said.
Put it on Plin.
Put it on plan.
Plim plam.
Plan, plan.
While I want a Big Mac.
Alright, let me get a map open then.
Wow, a map.
Wow.
Wow.
Boy.
What I feel like is gonna happen is I'm gonna probably take out ads more than half the time, while others just start nuking dragons.
As you are going to be brought to one of the few maps that have special effects on them.
Oh no, sunlight.
No, not sunlight.
We're really fucked. It's just this is the only place she has like a weird artificial sun
Twilight.
just to fuck us.
I don't know if she would mess herself up or not. The dragon might change something about her. In such a specific way.
So,
Love a square.
it's a
Little
square
fashion
roof.
Square.
This
Square
takes me
with
back to,
extra wide sides.
The Devil May Cry map, so it's just like, here's just a circle or a square.
Oh no, it's DMC2, a helicopter fight all over again.
Oh.
So, as you reach the top, you find yourself in open air. This rooftop does not have any of those same extended pillars on the sides. Rather, you find yourself on this 100-foot square roof, which overlooks the endless void, represented by this fun little blur and fog. Finally, letting my 60 FPS recording actually do something. As around you, along the four corners of the roof, there are these 15-foot tall pillars standing near either corner. Each has this large switch, like this large lever, next to it. The things themselves look like they open up somehow. But as you arrive, and I'll allow you to position yourselves how you wish.
Can we have an idea where it's arriving from?
Hold on.
Okay.
Because I don't
Can we
remember.
Can I have hasted as we hit the top? Or do you think that'd go out too quickly?
It's a minute.
East?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Chiara's abysmal initiative.
Nope, I saw that for
Yeah.
half a second.
Sick.
I
Hey,
saw a red over here in the corner.
It's just one above
Good,
you.
you
buddy.
onion.
What? Oh, why did it hit like 4 times? Fuck.
Because I was adding something to the combat tracker. Oopsie. You also didn't actually
Extra
add it
haste.
to anybody.
Okay. There we go.
Super haste.
Yeah, I super haste myself.
Super haste. Super haste.
Super haste.
Alright.
Why is Ganondorf's token like slightly opaque?
Don't worry about it.
On
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that on stream. Oh right. Anybody who long rested, reroll initiative.
Let's see.
Well, that's right.
Damn, maybe I should have hit the button.
Maybe you should have. It won't let me. I have to drag it.
I don't think I did.
I don't remember
Did I?
re-rolling mine either.
I think that's literally the same initiative I had. Oh my god!
Jesus.
Real quick.
I don't think the dragon's beating him.
Let's go sicko mode. Look at all the dice. Nat 20? No, but 2 18s though.
I'm trying to. I can't remember if I did.
Do we take those?
Am I okay to do it even if I didn't? Because I can't remember.
If you still have your temporary hit points, did you actually long rest, Devon?
I did.
You did.
I have the temporary hit points. I just don't. I'm fairly certain.
Okay. I didn't do the rest button for you then.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got the
I
token
must
later.
have not, because I
It's
still have my
fine.
cunning strike. Because
Yeah.
I thought I had one more memory.
I'm actually
Maybe
supposed to
think I probably
add.
could've.
You don't actually have any memories. You let you use them all.
Oh, then that's
No
fine.
more
Okay.
memory. is jumping on the bed.
Oh no, because I had the
I actually
last
need
one,
to
which was the
reapply
her
something.
turning into a dragon.
You're supposed to be
'Cause I know
dealing an extra 2 damage there, buddy. Also, did
That's fine, I
you...
just want-
Gasp.
Because you are missing... I thought you were just missing 3 soul marks before. Unless you ticked one off instead of ticking one back on.
Well, I just activated my dark mode.
Ah!
which
Activate
put me
dark
up
mode.
to 4.
Okay, so your extra berserk damage goes up to 2. Whoopsie.
Extra bazooka.
It goes up to 4 now because I accidentally dragged it.
Oh no.
Okay. Assuming that everyone is ready.
Yeah.
You hear a flapping. A flapping on your chamber door, and you open it up and it says nevermore to something, I don't know.
We were gonna like spread out, right, just in case. The
Yeah,
dragon-
position yourself how you wish, preferably within the bounds of the circle. And I'm going to make sure to re-roll Pimm's initiative as well.
proceeds to stretch out of the circle.
Goes
I'll go
directly outside the circle.
I mean, that's still in the square of the circle.
But it's not the circle.
I think everyone should maybe go for one of these levers. Might be something to pull her down.
Okay. Ganondorf will be like, I don't know, right here. Spread out, gang!
And then Pimm.
And then Pimm. Pimm gets to just, I guess, be here.
In the corner. It's fine. You know?
And then I'll just put you here.
Okay.
So, you hear this flapping as this ginormous armored dragon crawls over the top and pushes itself off of the building. As it begins flying, you hear its unleashes a roar and flies up to 30 feet above you. As I will unveil all of the things. First and foremost,
Oh.
this thing was almost on the right initiative. Ha! Layer action.
High layer actions.
You know what's also there?
What?
The dragon.
The dragon.
Yeah.
As the dragon roars.
Wow, I did happen to be facing right at the dragon.
It looks down at you, Pimm. Not Pimm, sorry.
I
Luu-pomme.
was like, oh yeah, totally.
What did I
so
do?
stupid. I forgot which one of us did it.
You're like, I'm not going to correct it.
As we shall get a good song real quick.
Just to make sure, what are the squares in the corner looking like? Are they flat? Are they?
They are
raised
15
up?
feet tall. They're square. They have levers on the side of them.
Yeah, Lynn's saying maybe it's something to pull her back down.
Okay, I wanted to make sure about the height and all that.
All right. I just actually need to double check a thing because I think I need to apply some effects to her. Okay, so you need the one effect, and then you need this times 4. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay. As we begin at the top of an initiative, Lynn with a 33.
All right. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I will flip that switch.
Okay, that will take your action. As you
Okay.
flip it, the side panels of this thing open up to unveil what appears to be very similar in shape to a soul or a void sphere, for lack of a better token. As this thing got a -4 in initiative. Nice.
I will then haste action, bonk, or step back 5 feet.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna cast one more spell because I realized I forgot a thing.
You're gonna do what, sorry?
You did use your action.
Yeah, use your action. Not your haste action.
You know what's great
your
about
action.
You know what's great about Holy Weapon?
It's bonus action.
That's bonus action.
Are you concentrating?
you're concentrating
on,
right now
on
on
haste. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
use your
gonna use
double
my
up?
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So that would be an extra 2.
There's like slight differences between the Void Sphere and the Void Tether, or the Void Tether core. This one is actually, rather than floating there, is directly connected by a square pillar to the tower itself.
Mm-hmm. So I will stibbledy abbot.
The Stibbidly Abbot? Alrighty. That's a 35, that will absolutely hit. As you destroy it. I need to double check something of how this works. There's just a couple traits I need to check just in case. Okay, I didn't write in anything that I thought I would. Alright, so as you strike at this thing, you see what appears to be this ethereal tether, like a string leading up to the dragon. It snaps as a protection around the dragon appears to dissipate.
In the files, it said she can't be killed until the tethers are gone. These must be them. And then he's gonna move his remaining 35 feet over there.
Okay. Alright. In which case, at the end of your turn, I'm going to double check what legendary actions this lady has. What's your speed, lady? 80 feet? Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Nah, never mind. No, she's confident. She's confident. She's going to ram you.
Okay.
She's going to move up to half her speed, moving through your space. Because she is bigger than you.
Yep.
That will cost one of her legendary actions, though she can only do it once per round. Because I didn't decide to do 2 action things. Just a...
Okay.
I can do this a few times. As you, as she goes into your space, you will need to make me a little bit of a saving throw, unless it is not a saving throw, it's just damage. Void Rush. Nope, you just take it. Okay. You are going to take this damage. Just a single D8. You'll take 6 necrotic damage, absorbed.
Okay.
Wow. Imagine if that's all it took.
That'd be really sad.
That would be very sad. Alrighty. Octavian. There's a dragon in front of you.
There is a dragon,
And you have a hammer.
and I do have a hammer. However,
Do the spin!
the dragon can't die until the funny little things are broken. So,
Yeah, but you can still. hit it in the face.
I guess I could try and see if damage damages if the damage isn't damaged.
Mm-hmm.
We step.
Do your best to strike at the dragon. I can handle the pillars.
Let's go
Totally.
open all my effects.
That was
Let's get
so much
this.
laugh.
Let's get. That's
I feel like
sense.
Lynn will get these two. At least.
Alright. What you doing, buddy?
What are we doing? Unfortunately, I don't get my bonus action since I used it earlier. Even though I guess technically I didn't really need to.
No, you. If
It
you
is a
wanted
bonus
to
action.
have, like, done it upon arrival, you'd be fine. Oh, you mean your bonus action attack?
Yeah,
I gotcha.
Theoretically, I could have just saved it for this, but whatever, it's fine.
Well, it could have gone sooner, you know? It could have gotten like a 31,
It could have gone
you know?
sooner. It could have gotten...
The
well,
dragons,
I didn't...
with their fantastic initiative scores.
I did not foresee mine own initiative being so high. I should have. I have advantage. All
You
that.
have so much going.
I
for
have
you.
so much on my stuff. Okay, anyway.
You need to believe in yourself more.
Okay.
Let's see.
Bonk.
So we'll reckless. We'll go crazy with it.
Gonna wreck them.
Let's go crazy.
I'm gonna wreck 'em. And
All
then
right.
this and toggle the disadvantage so that it cancels out, and then smack that all on the floor. That's a shame.
A 19 will miss.
Ooh, that's rough.
That is rough. I did roll a 4. So.
As you go to strike with that first one, natural 20, but beforehand, as you go to strike with that first one, you find you cannot make purchase as the this ethereal barrier around it seems to deflect your blow, but you swing right back as you beat straight into the armor of like the under armor of the neck.
True.
That was freaking true.
You know, I'm not getting another chance to do this, so
Break his bones!
break his bones.
Make some bread.
Where's my?
Or break
Break
their
his
bones.
bone breaker.
Oh, there it is. All right, I have many things. Get some of this. Get
did
you some
crit,
of
yeah.
this. Get you some of this. As I
Dear God.
tick off another soul mark. It's fine. She won't kill me 5 times in a row.
You know.
Little do you
and
know, her
then-
legendary action sucks soul marks.
Legendary
I
action
know,
fucking
probably.
die.
For soul marks.
Oh, I didn't re-roll my fucking. It's my wild search.
That's same?
CX. That is. Yes. Hold on, let me toggle that too.
Hilarious.
What'd you get?
The protective lights.
Hey.
Extra AC. Alright, now I do damage, I think. Die? Reroll that one. Ooh, into a 1. Sad.
Okay. 25 damage halved.
Rude.
Damn.
Yep. Halves damage.
It halves damage.
It halves damage.
It halves damage. Alright, well, now we know. Resistance is futile.
Yes.
That is
You-
everything.
You still have your open bonus action.
Oh yeah, because I did just crit, didn't I?
You
Crit,
could
yeah.
have, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
that'll
well,
hit though.
it's a good thing the Reckless is the thing. Die. Where did all of my extra
Rerolls?
damage go?
Oh my.
It's another 1 into a 1. It's so sad.
Owie.
1 into 6, 1 to 1.
Okay. Was there also any other effects that needed to be added because of your crit and hit?
Nope, that's all of them. Bone
Okay.
Crusher, Super Critical, the Maul thing.
Ah,
Yeah, that's it.
disadvantage
That's
on
all.
weapon attacks. All right.
Disadvantage on all of her fucking bullshit.
Damn. All right. So,
Ability rolls.
Yowzers.
Ability check. Saving throws. Hope she doesn't use charisma or wisdom.
So, let's see. Okay, no sense in doing that. So she's actually going to respond in turn by making an attack as a legendary action.
Rude.
Right? She is going to strike at you, buddy. That's a nat 1.
Nice.
Also, let me double check a thing. That was 6, right?
My lights.
Oh, it's the AC one. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Alrighty.
My shiny, sparkly lights that
Your
don't
shiny
actually light.
sparkly. Well, whoopsie. Almost unticked one of the legendary actions. Alrighty, so Pimm, noting that there is a dragon nearby, is going to, I suppose, act as support and go and do the stabby stab. Like a smart boy. Gonna be a smart boy. And we're gonna stab. We haven't lost any
Makes
soul
sense,
marks
Chad.
yet. Turns out we are the reason for the soul marks working. So we're going to maintain soul marks, and we're going to stab. A stab 1.
If he goes to 0, then we all die, actually.
Yeah.
As that will hit, dealing Schwa 11 reduced down to 5 or to 6, and then it rounds up. Interesting. And then we're going to do another one, and then we're going to stunning strike as we crit.
Nice.
Bam. We're going to expend heckity. I don't actually remember how I set up the sheet. Habam. Spending that. Then, wait for it. We're gonna add this effect, which it'll make, and have to legendary resist. I realize I did not actually write in the legendary resist effects properly. Oopsie.
Oh no.
I just didn't add the 20d1 to it.
Go.
Monks being the best cause of like doing the things, you know. Alright, we'll treat that as a that.
Dismantle.
Cause that to be a success, but still gets the stun success ability, which means that its speed is halved, and attacks are already at advantage against it. But it loses one of its legendary resistances. Okay. And you know what we do following that up? I forgot about heckin' the thing. I forgot about a thing. I forgot about Depth Strike.
Yeah.
Imagine. Anyway, So we're going to then Flurry of Blows. Blurry of Flows.
Blurry of flow.
Going to Blurry of Flows. To make a first attack.
I see you, Gracie.
Shaba. Double nat 20.
Jesus,
Oh
Pim.
boy.
You know what we do? We do it again.
Do it again.
We do it again.
Then we are going to spend another one to Death Strike. If not now, when?
If not now,
Yeah.
when?
It's telling him. It's calling to him. Says you must death strike now.
31 reduced down to 15. And then we're going to make an unarmed strike. Punch. Missing, but still applying the agile parry. Alright, that's Pimm's turn. Legendary action beforehand, though. Smacking Pimm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fuck
That's
that
his
guy.
limit.
Little gnat.
Huaba. Hitting with a 31. Pimm is going to deflect attacks. As he will take... Oh, right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, 10... 31 reduced down to 18 damage. Okay. That's all 3 legendary actions expended for this round. Unfortunately, she hasn't had a turn yet, so that won't last. Layer action. Look at the layer action being all the way out there.
Wait, the lair action is initiative 20, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm initiative 21.
Oh, right, sorry. I made it your turn and then made it, you know.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go over here. And you said it's an action to flip it?
Yes, it's an action to flip it.
Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and flip it.
Now Kiara can help his blessing.
Yeah, exactly. Reveal to me your true form. Where is your true form?
Sorry, someone was talking to me. Void Sphere 13 is right here.
Alright.
Or Void
Then
10.
we're gonna go just a little bit of movement away from it.
You'll note that the previous one didn't actually explode.
Oh, did this not? Either ways, I mean... I guess. Sure, I'll stay. At least go up here.
Okay.
You know what I can do right now? Because it only takes a single point. I still have a bonus action. I can combustion charge and hold on to this. And also, because of my new level, I can turn it into my focus damage. So combustion charge becomes psychic when I use it.
Oh.
Just preferably not against the object.
Yeah, you know. Have to change that. Be psychic at some point. Oh well. Oh, let me roll my d6. Nah, I'll lose one.
You want psychic?
Well, now that you bring up the fact that's objects, I might not hit the dragon before the object. We'll turn it into we'll just leave it as fire.
Okay.
The other ones I have don't really work, I think, otherwise.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is my turn for now.
All right, lair action. We're gonna do something funny.
Okay.
I didn't give this a saving throw DC, so I'm gonna write the intended one in. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
So. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's trembling. I don't need that.
Trembling. Trembling.
Let's see. 5 foot square. Oh, that's not. That's the square.
Excuse me.
So, emerging from this square, the tower shifts as if hatches that weren't there before open up, and spikes jut out.
Oh dear.
As the two of you need to make a little bit of a saving throw. Make this save. 16 and 22. All right, so you are able to dodge out of the way of the spikes that protrude, avoiding 46 piercing damage.
You fly aside.
Weird. Where's my advantage?
What is your advantage?
Was it not a dex save? It was a dex save.
It was a dex save. Did it turn off? I will retoggle it.
I don't think you had danger sense. That's weird. That's so weird.
It was definitely working before. I don't know.
It might have done the silly delete itself thing that effects sometimes do.
True.
Or one of us accidentally deleted it at some point when we were clearing effects. It happens. And those are going to remain there until initiative count 20 of the next round. Anyway. Luu-pomme.
The spikes.
There's a dragon that killed you, Thier.
Yep. Ganon said he has the last one. The one on the top. I was debating on just chucking at the dragon or seeing if I can activate and take out that last void tether. Does it take an action to pull the lever and...
Action to pull one of the levers, yeah.
I think what I'll do... Let's move here so I'm not next to Obin. Then I will... dagger. $24 hits, right?
I was muted. A 24 will hit.
A lot of ones.
That is a lot of ones. 27 reduced down to 13 or 14. Second attack is a hit with a 28.
Not a crit though, damn it.
A 9 reduced down to 5. Interesting, it rounds up. Weird.
Oh, that's one. Okay. Damage
one would expect it to round down, as D&D does. Maybe I have to do like 0.49 or something like that.
Action, bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay. In which case, we pass the Void Tether, who actually gets a turn. The other ones are low.
We're good.
Twilight Dragon. Its body seems to become rejuvenated a little bit
Well, stop that.
as the tethers around it begin to heal any dents in the plating of its armor.
Wait a minute, I've seen this before.
Okay. So, there's a beautiful thing about dragons.
Breath weapons.
And that is, we're going to dash out of Octavian's reach. So if Octavian wishes to make an opportunity attack. Oh, also Lynn.
I was gonna say that's also Pimm, ain't it?
Pimm uses reaction.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'll bonk the dragon.
A 23 will hit. Dealing 34 reduced down to 17 damage. Octavian, do you want to do anything?
What I've gotten points from killing the Void Sphere.
No, it's not a creature.
Okay.
It's also just not a construct either. It's just an object.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll smack.
Smack that.
Be gone
Get
from
on
this
the
realm,
floor.
creature.
A 30 will definitely hit. It may get a bolster to its AC from the tethers. It's not that big.
Bonk.
Okay.
Doesn't it still also have half movement?
Let's see what its movement is. It has enough.
Okay.
Rude.
It's going to get there. And let's see what it does. What's the extent of your breath? What is the extent of your void fire breath?
Hey, that's not right.
Don't do that.
So,
I haven't gotten to get out of the way yet.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
That's not quite at it, but it's pretty much what it can do.
That's really rude.
It is.
It is.
It's a dragon.
True.
So,
I guess we have to... Guess we gotta kill this guy.
all of you have to make a dex save.
Thank God.
Chiara, no.
Whippled.
Is pack shield damage strictly from attacks, or is it any
19
damage?
Fails.
I think it has to be an attack roll. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Nothing happens. Does it get targeted by stuff? I'm not like saying target it.
Let me check. Pack boon, pack shield. When it's an attack roll specifically. Unfortunately, it can't protect you from saving throws.
That's okay.
Ganondorf having disadvantage on this, he's going to take this.
Oh, thank God, I still have 22 temp.
God, oh God, everyone failed.
A 19
The
fails.
AC is pretty damn high, so
It is a DC 20.
God damn, I was one off.
Whew!
As you all will take
That's rough,
That's
buddy.
too many dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
it wasn't that bad.
Oh, there
that
goes
was
Fly.
bad
Oh.
to me.
Rip Fly.
I was about to say I took
Oh no, goodbye,
23
Fly.
damage, probably.
I took
Yeah.
Never
23
knew him.
damage.
It went through Octavian's temp. It was 46 in
barely.
total. Oh. I really ought to switch back our icons to the previous ones just because, like, it's harder to see the successes and failures.
Yeah.
As
Like, they look nice
so what did everybody fail by?
1.
I think like 2.
Like
Or-
5.
no,
maybe?
4.
3.
Sierra's gonna
Oh, is
catch
it a
on
fail by
fire.
5 or more
20.
thing?
Oh yeah, I got.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
no. Did anyone roll a 10 lower than the save DC? So did anyone?
doesn't look like it.
just Ganondorf. Okay.
Roll any 10s. Oh no, Ganon.
Oh, well.
Doing my job for me, thank you.
It's fine. He gets a long rest.
What?
What? He has a soul brand.
Oh. Oh, I should
Ganondorf
start doing
does?
this.
Yes.
I did not
Oh.
He's a prisoner. What?
There's a lot of things they couldn't do to him. Putting a soul brand on him was one of them,
Oh
at
shit,
least.
I should totally do that next time. There's a whole building
Oh.
I'd never realized I had because I was misreading it and thinking it was something else.
Oh, that killed him.
Alright, it's take a long rest
Yes.
every time you... You're right,
He
okay.
got schmurdered.
Yes, he got murdered. And
Oh,
then
if you hit below 10, it's an insta death.
yes, it's
I
void fire
see.
breath. As these, the shadowy flames that you find familiar, Lynn, except they are, except the flames are scattered with the same orange particles that make up dark fog.
Brutal.
Indeed. As the dragon is then going to fly. It was actually would have been here, so then going to fly up. You
Jesus.
moved 15 feet, so you're going to fly up 20 feet. Okay, that's the dragon. Void tether, Kiar, Ganondorf. Right, he exists. He
He's
still
gotta
has
take
turns.
care of stuff.
And he said he was going to take care of them. And he's not going to lie to us.
Nope, he's going to go over here, use his action to open the thing. He wouldn't lie to you.
By the way, I still have the soul grenade, so if you want to like open it, I can just probably chuck one in there.
Yeah, no, he's just opening it.
Yeah, I've had one open.
Yeah, we have 2 open now.
Yeah.
Oh, I could reach that. I could have.
Yes.
Yes, you could have.
I kept thinking the grenade was only a 20, but no, it's larger than
You
that.
could have
isn't it?
moved. It would have been fine.
That was the maximum of my movement.
Okay.
But I forgot it's
Um,
actually 60 foot, so I could have totally done that.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Alrighty. That is all. Do you have any bonus actions, buddy? Do you have any funny bonus action attacks? That'd be convenient. I don't think I gave you any bonus actions. Launcher, Vital Guard. You do have Vital Guard, but that's not going to do you any good. No, you don't. Okay. Which case, Kiara.
Ganon, I've got it. Also, Ganon cannot pop in on turn.
I got it, opens door, and just kind of blinks at it.
He more or less meant that he would like open the things for the opportunity.
How much? Do we remember how much damage it takes to pop these things?
20.
So much damage for a Kiara to do. What?
If you deal radiant, which you
Adding your
don't
mod
deal,
Eldritch Blast, though,
it
aren't
is
you?
vulnerable. It's vulnerability.
Uh,
You have 3 Eldritch Blasts too.
It's like a...
oh
if
my
you hit all of
god,
them,
I
at
have 3
minimum,
Eldritch
you
Blasts now?
You hit for 15 damage.
because you're
at the
11th
beginning
level
of that,
now.
I forgot. Well, alright, she'll just pew pew him. We'll start with the one by Franc.
Very good.
31 will definitely hit.
It's been forever since I've shot the gun because we've had so many roleplay sessions.
Let's just add a D. You can add a D4 of gloom. I don't remember if it's allowed for non-leveled spells though. Gloom weapon.
It just says make spell attacks as part. You deal
Yep,
extra
you can add it.
damage. Yeah. I add it to myself, yes?
Yes,
And
it's set to self. Damage. That's some good damage.
I was so close to a one-hit win.
That was a rude denial of the nat 20. But that hits.
Also, I love you rolled one higher on your d20, one lower on your d6, so it's exactly the same.
Is there? Oh right, it's resistant to all the other damage.
Oh, well, if I'd known that. Okay, we'll do all my shots on that one then.
Okay. I mean, every single attack, every single lost sphere reduces HP regain and AC, as well as extra damage it deals on its attacks.
Ooh.
As you hit it, of course.
Of course.
One might hope with
Alright, I guess I get the gloom weapon thing on every shot, huh?
Yep. You might as well just have that on your side, on your bottom bar for this.
Yeah. Oh my god, girl.
It's okay. It dies.
It's enough.
Nice.
As the dragon loses a second of its benefits.
Beautiful.
Kill.
Run the fuck
Kill
away.
John Lennon. Just the dragon randomly says that, and we're like, ooh.
Alright, and you go that way. The shield
go
will
that
follow
way.
you.
And then to my turn. Well, I have a bonus action, don't I?
You do have a bonus action. What do you do with it?
Designate foe last. Next turn, does it?
I think it's just 1 minute, or until you use it.
Alright.
You cannot do it on the. You can only do it on like the dragon.
Yeah.
The things aren't. Oh, it's 1 round, so it's end of your next turn.
Beautiful.
Okay. In which case, Void Tether. Top the turn order, Lynn. What you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna haste action. Open the thing.
Haste action, open the thing. You open the thing. It haste actions.
Yep.
Uh,
Guardian weapon.
Not quite that close. 1 second. Let me actually just reveal the thing for you. There you go.
Sub bonus action bonk.
That's a natural
I don't
20.
think it's surviving.
I don't think so either. That's another attack roll.
Oh, false.
Here,
Sorry.
I think it'll die in the first one. You all need the second.
Yeah.
As another one goes down, do not make an attack just yet.
Okay.
A third tether snaps.
Okay.
You're good now.
Okay.
Oh.
Attack
okay.
action.
But
Wow.
Ouch.
There should have been that previous roll you made.
But because several things have been destroyed, that hits. If you had not just destroyed that, that would have missed.
Attack number 2.
31 reduced down to 15. 34 hits. as you cut into it again, dealing. You deal a shitload of damage. 16 damage.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay. Oh, you're
Go
moving
hide
out
behind
of the
the
way?
corner.
Gotcha.
No, I'll stay. I'm gonna stay.
You gonna stay?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, you know what's gonna happen.
It's gonna try and hit me again.
Legendary action. You know what's gonna happen. You are going to get... Enchanted.
Oh.
Make this wisdom save.
Oh no.
A 17 will fail. As you are going to take this psychic damage.
1 moment. Oh.
What do you mean 1 moment?
Don't I have... Spell save DCs. Okay.
Yeah. And you are also charmed until, I believe, the end of your next turn? Oh no, until the end of the... Yeah, until the end of your next turn.
Ouch.
Yes.
Rude.
Alright. Octavian. You see the dragon stare at Lynn, and this enchanting, or this shadowy mist oozes off of where its eyes would be, as it wafts over Lynn, causing him to be kind of befuddled.
Oh no, he's befuddled.
He's befuddled.
He is so befuddled. Now, I could hit the dragon, or ball.
Or ball.
We could be balling.
Praise ball.
Praise ball. So anyway. Oh, yeah,
I'm swinging a string at onion.
It's 20 feet up. Yeah, I can't
20
get to it
feet.
this turn.
Oh! Oh, shit! Wait! Never mind! I just realized
Never
it's
mind.
20 feet up.
For what? It can't charm him at 20 feet?
It can't.
Lol
Give
him
him
out.
his HP back.
So, take that.
Give that man
So
a-
you were not extra charmed. Sorry, buddy. I mean,
Okay.
you're welcome,
What a
buddy.
short distance charm.
It is only like 10 feet.
Wow.
You took 9, so regain that 9. So that should set you to 44 temp.
Okay.
So congratulations, it doesn't use its lair action.
Oh
or
wait, he
legendary
should also
action.
have his martial focus still then, right? Because it expired
No.
for some reason.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think you actually expended the points anyway.
Yeah. Put that back on me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Now what are you doing? With it being 20 feet in the air and there being a thingy.
Yeah, okay, so anyway. It's 20 feet in the air and I can't fly anymore, so
Yeah, that kind of dropped earlier.
Yeah.
Well, let's just go hit a ball and hope that that'll
Being right there is fine enough for hitting it.
accelerate.
The square is
Accelerate.
effectively the hitbox. 25 will definitely hit.
Get smacky.
Smacked at here on the floor. Reduced down to 8 damage.
No!
15 will hit.
No! It could have been.
It could have been.
It could have been me, not him.
No! It could have
Reroll
been
the one
me,
and just
not him!
another one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's.
You were rolling
So
a
sad.
lot of ones, eh?
I am re-rolling a lot of ones into ones. It could be like anything else.
Any other number, really.
Any other number. There's like 5 other numbers to choose from. All right. Well, we're hitting a ball. That's it.
Okay, fine. You'll force Ganondorf's hand. He's going to use his legendary reaction at the end of his turn
Based.
to make an attack against it. Okay.
Nice.
I say
Maybe. Possible.
force his hand, but his damage is halved and then resisted. So he
Oof.
went down from 22 to 5.
Oh.
Poor Janin.
That's not enough, is it?
A resilient sphere. Oh my god!
Is it 1 HP?
It has 1 HP!
Come on, Ganon.
It's not his fault! It's the prisons!
He could have he could have used his legendary reaction last time to hit it.
Yeah, well, he didn't think it would take this long. Anyway, Pimm's gonna not fly, I guess.
Good thing none of you went up.
Yeah, very good thing. So Pimm is gonna Pimm, and then he's going to throw a spear. You know what, he's gonna use this fighting... does it still grant advantage on attack rolls, or did that expend? I think that expended. Oh, wait.
It shouldn't have. I don't think. Pretty sure it expires at the end of my turn. Oh yeah, the end of my turn just happened, didn't it?
Yes.
True. I have the memory of a goldfish, in case that wasn't obvious.
I just need to double check Stunning Strike real quick. So let's start your next turn. Okay, so this isn't actually supposed to be on there. I just forgot to add the duration of stun success. Okay. So it's no longer under the effect of Stunning Strike, so it's not halved anymore. So we are just going to throw a spear. Like a smart. Take this, fool! Ha! Yeah. You took it. Like a champ, except you die. With a 10 reduced down to 5. And then we're going to throw a second spear. That was a melee attack. Wasn't meant to be a melee attack. Misses. He's going to go over and pick up his spears. And then we are going to... honestly, bonus action second wind.
True.
That wasn't a good second wind. That was only 6. Okay. In that case, he's fine. In which case, the dragon, not having half speed anymore, having all of its speed back because it's fast.
Someone should do something about that.
No. Is going to descend real fast as a legendary action, and then move through 2040. I guess just move through Pimm's space as a dash down. Can't quite move through Luu-pomme's space without costing legendary actions. Pimm is going to take a D8 of necrotic damage, almost completely negating the HP he regained. All right. And that's his legendary action. Whoops. Did I move it past somebody? No, it's fine. Franc.
So I realize that you can't set up the DC for the damage of the concentration with it, so I should actually not have that anymore. So I'm getting rid of those effects. That also gets rid of anything I'm concentrating on with focus points, right?
For what?
If I failed the focus save DC, because it was from breath weapon damage, it didn't count for the dragon's breath, so can't do that.
No, that only removes your focus points. If you're concentrating on an actual effect, then that would be its own concentration thing.
Okay. I guess have an effect on. Okay. I'm gonna have to give it back to myself then, real quick. It doesn't matter. It's gonna expend. This thing has 1 HP, as you mentioned. I'm going to have to. Actually, no, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
I have reach.
Okay.
No, it's not enough though. No, I would have to do it. I'm gonna expend 1 spellcraft slot as a bonus action to dash, using my favorite form.
Okay.
Spend spellcraft slot, and then I'm gonna start making attacks against this thing.
Gotcha.
There it is. I just need to hit once.
As you strike it, as you strike into this thing, dealing on the die the one you needed.
I would have had a D6 like that, so you know.
As you destroy this thing, it shatters. The tether connecting to the dragon severs, and the barrier that was fluctuating in appearance in the light becomes fully visible for a brief moment, and then detonates into dust, as it is now unprotected.
Alrighty. I still have 20 feet of movement to work with, so we shall just spread back out a little bit, I think. Actually, no, I'll go up here to spread out instead.
Okay. You head up there.
Mm-hmm.
Arr, 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 arr.
That is magic.
Alrighty. Layer action. We are going to make this tower tremble.
Oh.
Ooh.
Calm down.
Give me my wife back and maybe I will.
No. Luu-pomme, you're going to have to make a dex save.
Luu-pomme.
As the tower trembles.
The tower trembles.
Okay.
Here, make this save, silly guy.
Yeah.
As you succeed, you manage to avoid falling prone.
Woo.
What are you doing?
You know what? I'm going to back up.
Are ya?
Yes.
Reverse.
I should ask very importantly, are you disengaging?
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna move. Because I'm gonna cunning strike.
Okay, you are staying there?
Yeah, I'll stay there. I can't
Okay.
move the cunning strike.
Gotcha.
It's supposed to be advantage. Cunning strike. I forgot to click advantage. So
Click it?
time.
Don't click advantage this time.
Oh, I forgot it wasn't automatic for the advantage. That's why I said that. Nope. Okay.
Almost.
Okay.
22 probably hits though.
Yeah.
All that AC gone yet.
Yeah. It's actually,
And I
it actually
will-
doesn't have substantial AC.
And I will try.
Higher than average for enemies that you fought in the prison, but not that high.
No, it's after me, so never mind. I was gonna like, should I try? I don't think it can be poison. Yeah, I'm just gonna strike that. Because I couldn't strike, I will sneak attack.
That's a pretty
Not bad.
That's a little better.
As you deal
Now
29
we-
points of
bonus
damage to it.
Yes. The bonus action.
It roars as you miss your second attack.
Okay, because I sneak attack this turn, I paid attention and I just noticed. I'm taking this 6, and since I have 2, that means I do not take 8 damage from Roguish Defense.
From Roguish
I never
Defense.
used this once, not because I thought it was something else. When you successfully deal your sneak attack damage to your creature, choose one of the die rolled. Until
Okay.
the start of your next turn, you reduce any damage taken by that, plus half the number of soul marks. So I don't take 7 damage. Not 8, 7.
Okay, you do have an effect for that? I can just modify that. I applied it.
I thought that was, for some reason, Roguish Defense the entire time I thought was the increasing my AC thing, but that's something else. Cool. I'm head off.
That's true.
I legit zoned out until it was my turn again.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Kick his ass!
Good night.
Night.
Okay. Well, that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Because first off, legendary action gonna attack Luu-pomme.
It's fine. He's got Roguish Defense on now.
He's got a Roguish Defense on. It'll be fine.
He hasn't used his reaction yet, too.
Yeah, you're right. That'll hit with a 29.
Minus the D8, or minus 8, or whatever it was.
Minus
and
7.
Then minus 7, and then it would be his reaction if he wants to after.
I'm gonna say no to this one. Reducing 15 down to 8. Because now it's its turn. And it doesn't... Oops. I didn't add a recharge to this effect to this. That would have been problematic. Alright, so I'm just gonna real quick. Okay. In which case, we are going to make two round attacks. Don't need to step up. We're going to attack once at Luu-pomme, hitting with a 20 total. Which he is going to, I guess, uncanny dodge that for the sake of it. We are going to uncanny dodge to reduce.
Some feedback coming through.
This nice little 14 damage somehow down to 0? How does your actual defense thing work? Oh, it's just until the entire turn, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yeah, he completely avoids that. And then we're gonna make the second attack against Pimm. To hit with a 22, thereby dealing. We're going to attempt to reduce the damage with a reaction using deflect attacks. Wait for it. Wait for it. Rend. Reducing the entire 18.
Hell yeah.
As he's going to then do a funny and expend a flow, make a dex save. It's kind of good at those. Dropped a nat 20 for 15. And
what if it re-rolled?
Oh,
What
it
if it
just
re-rolled?
it just
It just went-
succeeded.
Is this for
With the
damage or is
15.
this for is this just for return damage?
Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 5.
Oh, then never mind.
Okay. And then it's going to use its malevolent flare.
Oh, no.
As it's going to spit magical fire directly at you, Lynn.
I should have hidden behind the thing.
Yes.
Maybe. It's fine.
This black tinged, it spits this black tinged flame at you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is gonna make you make this dex save.
Oh no.
Take that.
An 18 just fails.
Damn. Could I be getting the D6 or is that only for attacks?
It is not for saving throws, just ability checks and attacks.
Got it.
God, can you
Okay.
imagine?
I rolled
You,
19 for you to succeed that.
Yeah.
as you are going to first take 48 fire damage.
Ouch.
Ooh.
That is 11 absorbed by temp. And then because it can't command you to do a certain thing,
That's
Oh
so
my.
many d20s.
it can't command you to make an use your reaction to make an attack against another creature.
Mm.
You are instead going to take an extra 2d12 psychic damage.
Ouch.
It glares real hard at you and you take some extra damage.
As you take 17 psychic damage. These are different instances of damage. Hilarious.
Mm. Well,
Okay.
there goes my my free focus points. Oh no.
Oh no.
Rip. Oh no.
Ganon, Manon, Banendorf.
Go forth, dwarf.
You
Destroy.
can only. He
Go
has
for it,
such a
young
big stack
dwarf.
of blood. God damn it.
Fortunately, he doesn't have fly, so it's going to be a little bit harder for him to get over there on this
He
turn.
is on the ground, but his speed is 35. He can make
Yeah,
it.
I know. Fly would have given him... Oh, can he?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It always looks so much bigger than it actually is for this map for some reason.
As he will take up his blade.
Yes. Kill.
Ah, right. Let's see. Then he's going to... Let's see. Skipping past all of those. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Attack, attack. He is first going to... he also has Fierce Lunge, hilariously. Nah, that's not what he wants, though. What do you want to do?
Be right back.
He's going to use Heavy Cleave. As he swings his blade with a mighty hua, it's going to have to make a dex save. It fails. In which case, it's actually going to legendary resist that. What do you mean half as much? Oh, it does take half as much damage. Hiya!
Back. Half.
As it uses a legendary resistance to succeed the saving throw, but still takes 20 points of damage from that attack, from the heavy cleave.
How many does it have left? One?
Yes.
Okay.
One remains. Chiara.
Me. All right, big whammies time.
Big whammies.
Mark off that spell slot.
What are you doing?
I'm shooting it.
You shooting it?
I'm doing the big shoot.
Doing
the calamitous shoot.
The big bang.
The reason
That's the con save. You need to make the attack first.
Yeah, I didn't. I picked it up and then I tried to put it down and I messed up.
Make the attack first.
Not bad.
Should have had advantage on that regardless. Because Clement Shot gives you advantage on the attack roll as well. Let's roll another d20.
Beep.
Well,
nope.
You hit it, at least.
Not that one.
Alright. Apply your damage.
Okay. And it is just apply. Just drop her on there.
Yep.
Bink.
Oh, not that.
Save. Save.
You didn't actually deal your weapon damage. That doesn't matter, I guess. Alrighty. Bah! It succeeds.
No.
That's okay.
What do you mean, no?
Reroll.
Thanks,
It's-
Lynn.
You know,
Big guy.
it is a con save.
It's a con save.
Yes, but it could fail, and then it will use a last one.
Alright. It succeeded again.
Damn. Alright.
Okay, is that your turn?
Redesignate foe again. Even though it didn't make the roll happen last time, but you know, I'm saying that I did.
Yeah, I think it expired before it wanted to.
I continue. Oh, maybe I was slightly too far away. No, I was still in range.
No. Well, you know what we do about that, Chiara?
What?
You wanna know what we do about that?
Nothing. We don't do anything.
Localized fireball.
No!
Oh, you're gonna run up there? Alright, never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stop me somehow. I was like,
Nah. Instead, is going to use a legendary action to enchanting gaze. Luu-pomme. Luu-pomme, who fails a saving throw, taking 3d6 psychic damage, max damage psychic.
Ow.
Reducing that
His brain.
to 11 damage, and is charmed until the end of his next turn.
Oh no.
Lynn,
Hello.
you move up.
Yep. Attack number 1.
You a smack. 29 will hit. Jesus. As you deal 35 damage.
All right. Attack number 2.
Okay. We are going to legendary resist this one.
Okay.
Last one.
Ready?
Yep. 38 reduced down to 19 damage.
Okay. Haste attack.
Okay. Oh, that hits. As you deal 31 damage.
And then bonus action attack.
Okay.
Ooh, nat 20.
Natural
Oh, well,
20.
nice.
Oh,
Kill.
sure regrets using that.
All right.
Kill.
There's a 12.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
You see Lynn just close his eyes for a second, do like this very virtuoso conductor thing with his hands as the blade just mincemeats the dragon.
Okay. As you do that, the armor on it breaks, beginning to crumble to bits, revealing the red and black scales of the dragon beneath. Its body detonates in this mixture of flaming shadows and fiendish light. You hear behind the sounds of fire this wailing scream. And as the body eviscerates itself, this crystal device that was attached to its back drops to the ground and shatters upon impact, which, as it does, a mote of light emerges from the remnants, which pulses, and pulses until it expands into another memory sphere. Which, before you are given an opportunity to do anything necessarily, it itself detonates in a flash of blinding light.
Oh no.
As next time,
No, I don't want to wait 2 weeks for this.
You have to wait 2 weeks to find out what White is up to.
Final.
as next time, we will be getting into the final memory, and ideally, the final session of Prisoners of the Void. Man, dragons, huh?
Dragons,
we did
huh?
it. We did it before
Fucking
midnight.
Squashed it like a bug by 2 minutes.
I don't know what you're
Midnight.
talking
Statement
about.
factual.
We're an hour past
I'm
midnight.
so sorry, Devon.
That one's much better for Lynn.
Oh. Yeah, they could have gone much worse. The only person who died was Ganon.
Yeah.
Honestly,
also,
impressive. Those a few of those crits really did some work.
Yeah.
how much should I go over?
I mean,
by?
yeah, crippling it right off the fucking bat was.
By 40.
Jesus.
Damn.
By my amount that I did, basically.
So effectively, like no matter what, you would have killed it that turn, even if it used the
Okay.
legendary resistance on that attack.
Mm-hmm.
There was no fucking chance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty. People have to get to bed. We will, because we're going to be missing a couple people, and this final session is super important. We won't be having a session next week, but we will be
Surprise.
back the week after. After which point we'll be in the interim once Prisoners of the Void ends. I am super excited to get to next session because there are so many fun little reveals and stuff that I've been waiting for.
I am so stressed out.
Yeah, why, Sid?
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
You gotta wait
Alrighty.
2 weeks to be stressed.
Gotta wait 2
Done
weeks.
stressed.
She did just execute like the big ruler
princess.
lady.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just committed
know,
like the
that's,
greatest act of regicide.
No one heard it.
Said like
Ever.
second only to like killing the Demon King.
Damn, I guess we know what's next on our bucket list.
Alrighty.
Kill the demon.
So we'll see
She
when you
turns
see
on
you.
Gan and she'll have killed 2 rulers.
Imagine.
Who
Oh my
else can say
God.
that?
So
The longest con.
have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Bye bye.
Boy.